How's it going, everybody? It's a Friday night here at Twiddler's Place. Man, we are going to get it on and get it down tonight. So, guys, definitely get in on that hashtag that you see on the screen. Get you some, and hit that like button while you have an opportunity to, which, of course, is the entire stream. So, definitely good to see you guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Guys, I know and I heard about the passing of this guy named Kai. I don't know much about him at all, so maybe you guys can fill me in. I'm guessing he is somebody who was on the Pro Tour and something for years and years back in the day. He's probably a staple. I've never heard of him. I probably have heard of him, actually. I just don't realize who he is. So I guess that's how I can probably say it. So, appreciate you all being here. Let me go ahead and get some more names on this. Let's see. We got Genesis Nightmare and Arctic Fox Codes. Let me get them on here. Genesis Nightmare. Remember, guys, on Friday nights there is a little thing called Friday Night Magic that people go to. So a lot of times they are just not here right away. They kind of file in, later down the road. So let me get this name right. Arctic Fox Codes. There we go. I'm going to get it one way or another. So EDH with Birther. There we go. There we go. Very nice. We got 10 on the list already. So thank you all. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Again, if you guys get an opportunity, hit that like button. Smash it if you can. Smack it if you can. Whatever you guys do. I'm not a complainer. You guys do whatever you want. We'll make sure it gets taken care of. So we got 12 watching. Get in on the act. There you go. Twiddler's face in the house. Twiddler's face in the house. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Getting it ready tonight. So, guys, we are up to 136 collector packs. Can you believe it? 136 collector packs. 378 play packs. It's got to be hit at some point. I am pulling for you guys. I really am. So, because I got to clean off my desk now. I've got too much on here. I got to start over. So, oh my God. Any new requests for Excel updates? I don't have any right now. I think, I can't remember. Bertha, was it you that helped me actually put the some of the stuff into effect with my actual the battles? I think so. I think that was something that you helped me out. So with kind of cool and all that stuff. So I definitely appreciate it. Let's see. All right, gonna give it a few more minutes. We got 8:04. We get into this a little earlier than usual, maybe. Kind of start doing our thing. Again, guys, we do have, as I've just flipped to, we got ECL Collector. There are 10 spots. We can run 2 collector box battles tonight if you guys want to. I also have enough for ECL Play battles if you guys want to do battles. Battles are listed. Battles are here. You guys are more than welcome to get on any of these battles. So definitely take a look at those and definitely do what you guys need to. There you go. Native. It's actually Flu Gaming. Flu Gaming. So we got you in there, buddy. Let's see. Anybody else? We got Grim. Hey, thanks for the like. Appreciate it. We got Grim. I'm just going to put Grim. Is it 3 M's? It is. Grim. There you go. You are in now. We're going to give it a couple more minutes and then get the ball rolling. I'm going to go ahead and take my meds right now so we can get them out of the way. There's been a couple times when I bring them in here with me and I forget to take them. So I really need to go ahead and kind of take them. So, all right, here we go. All done. The high and low runs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, thank you, Bertha. As of right now, I'm pretty good, but I do appreciate the help that you did give me. So, all right, let's see. Okay, couple of orders come in during the race. I'll go ahead and get those set up. So we got those running and all. Let's see. It's 8:06. Let's go to 8:08. We'll do it 8:08. Put me on the list for a collector battle. Very nice. All right. So we've got Twiddler's Face, a.k.a. Kylan. So if anybody else wants in on a battle, let me know. And we will definitely get you in there. There we go. We got a couple more of you guys trickling in. There we go. And Travis Meyer. There we go. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Anybody else want in on a collector battle? We are good to go on those. So plenty. As you can see, I have plenty. Let me get out your way. There we go. All these teal-looking colors right here. Those are all. These are all the open. The first 4 are from the last case that I opened. In case anybody wants to pick from the first case that we opened. And then these 4 are the next case. And I have the other 2 over here that I'll add up there as you guys do your thing. So, all right. Looks like we got 807 coming up on 808. We might get this thing rolling here really soon. So, guys, it is the weekend. And it is supposed to get down to 24 degrees tomorrow night. Sunday morning and Monday morning here in Jacksonville, Florida. Are any of the rest of you stuck in an area where you're battling super bad snow or, temperatures in the single digits or in the negatives or any of that stuff? Let me know. I'm just kind of curious. So tonight's our last night of, I think, like 40-something degree weather as a low until tomorrow. And we really get cold here in Florida. We are not used to that stuff. So they did say we might get some flurries. That could be interesting if it happens. But I think it'd just be flurries. I don't think it'll stick. I think it'll be one of those things where, how it freezes up top and then it comes down and then it hits the ground and it dissipates unless you have enough of it. Don't know if that's going to happen. So, all right. 808. Here we go. We're going to get this party started. Kevin, just in time, my friend. Holy smokes. Kevin Coughlin. Let's get you in here. There we go. All right, we got you in. Heck, we hit -10 here in Nunica. Wow. Holy smokes. All right, let me roll for how many are we going to spin tonight? 6. All right, we're going to do 6. I'm going to set this for 3 minutes. And we're going to, we're not editing. We're going to the set. And we are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and finally a 6. Last comment is nice. And crispy chill from Sebastian Royce. Good luck to all of you. And we will definitely get this duck race running. All right. Man, it is. Ooh, cool. All right. Hang tight, guys. Let me get you guys on these lists here. So, all right, we got that. All right. So we got Steve P. is after MTG Cards Review. All right. All right. Got you in, buddy. You are good to go, Steve P. Let's go back here, see what our next thing is. That we got Genesis Nightmare. Oh, we got backwards. All right, what are we doing for Genesis? Oh, I think I have that one Baldur's Gate left. I just snagged it for the last one. Look at that. Or do I? Let me make sure. I think, you know what? I think somebody bought it. All right. No, I got it. I got it. All good. Genesis Nightmare for 1 CLB collector bounty. And 6 packs. All right. 6-pack chaos play bounty. Minute and a half to go. Hope you all are enjoying the duck race. All right. Oh, then we got Brian Giles. Look at that. Brian Giles getting in on the action. Good deal. All right, Brian, what do we got? Let's see. Brian Giles. Here, we've got 1 bounty attempt with Lorraine Eclipse, 1 LCI collector. Collector bounty. And then Brian, you are also getting, looks like you did 2 of them. Yes, you did. All right, Brian, let's see what we can do. We got, and a bundle. Nice. LCI bundle. Very cool. LCI bundle. cool. I think I got plenty of those up here. Oh, yeah, plenty of those. 40 seconds left, guys. 40 seconds left to go. Somebody's going to hit that. All right, Kylan is in on a battle. If you guys want to fill a battle tonight, I know several of you like battling, so got Twiddler's face in there. All right, let's see. Just missed it. Yeah, just missed it, Spence. Cosmic Seeds. Go me, go. I love black cats. There you go. I'll trade you a 9-degree temp for a 24. Last official. Yes, Kevin, this last official, beginning of the stream. I'll explain it. I explained it last week. I'm going to explain it again, too. Hey, look at that. Kylan actually wins a set. Nice. Very cool. All right, let me get you a couple of play boosters here. Very cool. All right, and let me shut down. All right, close this down and minimize that and get this up here. Oh, I'm using it. So here we go. Got to get the names, everything together. So I didn't do any of that stuff yet. So, all right. So what I'm going to be doing is I am going to be doing some new things where the more participation in YouTube posts that I have, the more participation in Facebook posts that I have on my page, and the more participation in Discord posts that I put, I will be adding additional ducks to the race every time we run one at the beginning of a stream for those people who actually participate more. So, and then of course, anybody who's here, I'll still be taking your names, but you'll just get the one entry as opposed to all the other entries you get throughout the time frame between. Like for example, every day I post a short at approximately 7:30, 7:45. I'm going to move that back so the short comes out a lot sooner. If you comment on that short before the stream, you get an extra duck in the race for the play packs and all that stuff. So we're just trying to get more participation. That's all it is. You can participate if you want, or you can just come here and continue to throw your name in the hat. One of the things it's doing is I'm trying to, and I don't want to stop the individuals that come every once in a while and you only see the name once or twice. I'm not trying to stop them at all because I want them to participate more as well. What I'm trying to do is benefit those people who always participate to the nth degree, basically, a little bit more. So give them a little bit more of an opportunity. So, all right. So let's get these cracked real quick. Let me unplug here and plug in here. And let's see if my thingy comes up. Hang tight for me one quick second. There it is. All right. Will it post up here? No, not yet. Okay. All right. So let's switch all this out. Got it all in here. Lord Kylan's luck is already starting strong tonight. Look at that. Look at that. I got to change this now. You can't change that name. That's your name forever now. So, all right, here we go. Kylan. Oh, who wanted, let's see, down for a play battle. MTG Cards and Review. All right, let me get that real quick. MTG Cards and Review. All right, listen. Anybody who wants into a battle, that if it doesn't run and you're okay with that, you can go ahead and buy a seat, and I'll have that. But shout it out, obviously, because I want to go ahead and put you down for this particular, one. So, Twiddler's Face, Heavy Metal. All right, anybody else? Down for a collector battle. Until you've lost to him too as many times I have, then you can decide. All right, let's see. Okay, cool. All right, we are good. Let's flip on over. We'll get these packs cracked for Kylan. And then I will get some names on this thing for people who have purchased already. All right. Here we go. Twiddler's Face, Deep Channel Duelist, Morcant's Loyalist, Eclipsed Realms, Taster of Wares, Spine Rock Tyrant. Very cool. I know that had some value. We'll check it again. I'm not sure if it still has any. Marrow Sky Swimmer, and then your other stuff there. So it didn't have a ton of value, but it had some. So I'll make a Twiddler's Face shirt for Kylan if you come to Vegas. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know. Kylan, do you plan on going to Vegas this year? Bristlebane Outrider, Warren Torchmaster, Iron Shield Elf, sorry. Tenofel Rhyme Speaker. We got Sapling Nursery, Puka's Eye Foil, and Mountain Goblin there. So there you go. Do what? Did I put LCI down? Hold on. What? Somebody's confusing me. That's ECL, not LCI. All right, last official standard duck race. Get you something to enter a duck race for 2 free play booster packs of Lorwyn Eclipsed. That is what it's supposed to be. So, all right. Yes, this is this should be, yes. Unless I'm reading into something, so. Unless I'm reading into something. 3-Star City Games in June in Vegas. As a Vegas local, I got to always pump it when the people chat Vegas. Nice. All right, so let's get these sleeved up for you. All right, let's see. Go ahead and pull this up. Get myself situated. Every single time I start the stream, I have like nine different windows open, and I forget, or I don't forget. I can't say that. Every once in a while, I miss something. All right, regular stuff going on right now. Ascended Heroes from Pokemon. Wow, okay. I guess that's... There we go. It's right at, just almost at $3, so I'll go ahead and sleeve that up for you. All right. And flip back over here. Get you down here. What? Arctic, you live here? Oh, Arctic, you're in Vegas too? As a Vegas local. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I missed you on Magic 30, man. I was there for Magic 30. And now that they're holding him in Atlanta, I'm going to the Atlanta shows, unfortunately for you guys. For some of you guys. So, all right, Kylan, we'll get you done here. Duck race, we'll get you a ducky here, and we are 1:30:26. Last day of the month, guys. Oh my God, it's crazy enough knowing that this month is already over. Can you even imagine? My God. All right, so Kylan got times 2L or ECL play boosters. All right. So there we go. And all right. So after Brian Giles, I think I saw a couple of other orders. Let me go ahead and check these out real quick. We got Flumancer. Flumancer is, let me get you over here. Flumancer, we're running more battles tonight if you're interested in getting in on any of those battles. But as of right now, Flumancer is interested in an ECL collector bounty and 12 chaos play bounty. All right. After that, I've got Travis Meyer in tonight. Let's see, Travis Meyer. What are we doing? 6? Yeah, we're doing a 6-pack. Chaos. There we go. All right. So I think as of right now, we're there. We've got interest. We've got 2 people interested in the actual, right here, Twiddler's Face and Heavy Metal. And we've got MTG Cards in Review interested in the play bounty. So, the play battle. So if you're interested in the play battle, there you go. Oh, crap. Hold on a second, guys. Let's see here. I just messed it up. I hit the wrong button on the wrong screen. I think. No, okay. All right. It's still good. My God, I thought I screwed it up. So, all right. Oh yeah, both bounties are pure crazy high. Yep. Stuck in the ER, but still wanting to chase the bounty. I'm all right. Nothing serious. I wouldn't be tuning. Okay. All right. Hopefully you're doing okay. So, live in the Northwest. Love Vegas. Nice. Hit me up and disco. There you go. Okay. All right. Cool. So, anyways, as you can see, we got 2 people interested here. 1 person interested here. So just let me know whenever you guys are continuing to be interested. And as of right now, we are going to start our stuff. So let me get this. I got to get all my screens situated real quick. So hang tight for me. All right. There we go. All right. We'll go back. First is 12 Chaos Play Bounty. So we're going to turn this off for now. Move my little screen over here. I'm going to wipe away all of the purchases here real quick. All right. And we're going to get started. All right, let me pull some cards here real quick. All right, so we got MTG cards in review. MTG cards. We got Steve P. Steve P right here. Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare. Brian Giles. Let me check back at Brian. I think it's been a little while, so I think you're a little farther back. Let's see. Jeller Leo. Let's see. Where are you at, Brian? You're hiding in here somewhere. There you go. Brian Giles. We got him right there. Flumancer and Travis Meyer. Flumancer and Travis Meyer. There we go. All right. We are set up. I've taken all the meds that I think I can take. And we're going to get everything set up here appropriately. And let's see. Hit me up in Discord. For sure we'll do. I can fill the last spots in both when they get there. Okay, Patrick. Listen, here's what I'm going to do. Just to do it, I'm going to put your name here. Just so that we can have your name, showing. And it shows that we have less. So if it doesn't fill, don't worry. We'll pull you out. Anything like that. So, all right. Lone Mountain area. Okay, Love Centennial area. Lived up there if you. I think Arctic Fox is in my thing now already, so I'm not sure. I can't remember for sure. So, all right, here we go. We're going to start rolling for MTG cards review. All right, we got 3 starting off with you here. MTG cards, Aether Drift. 2. Oh, another Aether Drift. We got a 6. Did you mean to overwrite the cards in review for the battle? No, I didn't. Remember, this is what you're seeing is the collector battle. What cards in review is in is the play battle. So I have both a play battle and a collector battle that we're trying to fill. We've got 2 spots in the collector battle, Flumancer, 3 spots in the play battle. Another 2 Edge of Eternities, 3 Aether Drifts so far. And 2. Yes, Steve. 3 in the collector. If Flumancer is interested, we'll have 4 in the collector. And Steve, if you're in, we'll have 5. That'll fill the collector battle. So this is how it would look. If you guys are interested, that's how it would look. So we got Twiddler's Face, which is Kylan, Heavy Metal. Flumancer, I think, is interested. He would just have to let me know for sure. Steve P, if you're interested. And Patrick Garrett said he would fill it out if we filled it. Let's see. Okay, so hold on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, Tarkir. 5 again. All right, somebody made a purchase. Let me see. That might actually be for a spot. Tarkir. All right, Steve's in the collector battle. Flumancer's in the collector battle. All right, so Kylan, Heavy Metal, and Patrick Garrett. So go ahead and throw yours over. Kylan, I think I know what you're doing, so we'll take care of that. We got a 1. MH3. And the first collector battle is full. The first collector battle is full. I do have a second one, so if you're interested and you want to get in and you don't care when it runs, you can go ahead and purchase a spot. But these are the names that are in on the first one. So we got that. So I do see Steve P is paid. Flumancer's paid. Oh, geez. And there's another one that just came through. Let me see if that's one. Yep, Patrick Garrett is paid. I think he just did the 1. All right. Another one came through. Let's see if that is Kylan. All right, so we're just waiting on Heavy Metal. Just waiting on Heavy Metal. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. And a 1. Yep, gotcha. And Aether Drift. There we go. Very nice. There's your 12. Wow, okay. 4 Aether Drift, 4 Tarkir, 2 Edge of Eternities, Avatar, and MH3. All right, let me hit up Heavy Metal and let him know real quick. I don't know if he's here, so I'll go ahead and hit him up. Let's see, collector battle full. All right. All right, so good there. Hello, what's up, Leo Slayer? At work, thought I would pop in and say hi. I appreciate it, man. Very cool of you. Thank you so much. All right, coming on over, and we're going to move MTG Cards and Review. We're going to flip you on over here. Turn you red, and then get you over to the bounty game. There we go. We got you in there already. We got 12. I'm going to add 2 more to the bounty. All right. Give me a second to do some swipes here real quick. And we're all set. All right. Good luck, MTG Cards and Review. Going to get our little list up here real quick. Live games. Well, he is hitting for the bounty on the Play Booster Packs. We are currently at 300. I got to update the one thing I didn't do is update the website. That's the one. See, I always miss something. So the website needs to be updated with all the most recent numbers. So, but I think you guys know what most of them are from the screen and all that stuff. So, all right, here we go. We are opening up Tarkir. We are looking for currently on Tarkir Dragonstorm, foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Good luck to you. We got a Warden of the Grove and a Sultai Devotee. All right, next up. New Way Forward. New Way Forward and a Temur Monument. Yes, definitely, definitely. Just keep in mind, all right, I think everybody is paid now. Let me double check. Just got another one in. I want to make sure. All right, Heavy Metal is paid. All right, so everybody here is paid. All right, we're going to run that in a little bit after we get through with some of these openings. Now, we are looking to continue to fill the Play Booster Battle. The Play Booster Battle now needs filling. So we got, I know Flumancer asked about it. Flumancer, do you want me to add you to that one? and then we'll wait till it gets filled up? Or what would you like to do? Winter Night Stories and Rebellious Strike is your foil. And the final Tarkir pack. All right, Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant. Very nice. Along with a foil Corey Mountain Monastery. And a nice little art card for you. The collector bounty was finally hit. No, Spence. You can see on the street, the thing right here, the collector bounty is 136. Collector bounty is currently 136 packs. All right, Aether Drift, looking for that Aether Spark. Looking for that Aether Spark, the foil one. We got a Thopter Fabricator, foil Engine Rat, and an art card. I would see that above if I read 2 seconds longer. There you go. All right, here we go. Still looking for that Aether Spark, Web Strike Elite, and a Skybox Fairy. Probably just going to do the collector battle, possibly. But okay, no problem, Flumancer. Just checking. Just checking. That's all. All right. Anybody else wants in on the play booster bounty? Remember, the high and the low. Nice. Loot the Pathfinder. Drink them if you got him. I think that is under $3 now, but we'll check it. But anyways, remember, the high and the low. No art cards for me. Thank you. Okay. Travis, sometimes you got to remind me. I remember that I was taking a list and putting it aside because there's a lot of people that don't care for the art cards, and I was keeping them. So, River Pyre Verge, very nice. Count on Luck and a foil Chitin Gravestalker. Sometimes you just got to remind me. If you guys don't want anything, some people don't want lands, and they'll contact me and say, hey, can you take all the lands out of my box? Basic lands. And I got no problem taking anything out. So you let me know, and I will take care of that for you guys. All right. Edge of Eternities. Looking for a borderless foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. I'll probably make those lists again here eventually. Sunset Saboteur. Foil Dark Endurance. All right. All right, here we go. We got Servandum Sunstar Exemplar and a foil Lightless Evangel. All right, Avatar. Looking for that foil Wan Shitong. So did you guys see and notice that they dropped pre-releases on some websites today for the Secrets of Strixhaven? Isn't that what it's called? The new one coming out. And they sold out of the gift bundle in a heartbeat. Obsessive Pursuit, Merchant of Many Hats was one I was trying to get a hold of. And as soon as I got it, I mean, literally within 2 minutes, I was on the website, logged in, couldn't get my hands on it. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Thank you, sir. All right, Plains. Cursed Wombat. We got a Primal Prayers there. Primal Prayers. And Winter Moon. Winter Moon. One with deep analysis and all these other things that you can't use. By the way, the MH3, we were looking for the Borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Got to tell you all that. So, yo, how is everyone doing? Lots of love. We're doing great, man. Great. We're running a collector battle here in just a little bit, and we've got space for a play booster, and of course we have more collector battles if anybody wants in on any of those. So anybody is interested, you just let me know, and I'll put you down. So, all right. MTG card to review. We got you taken care of here, buddy. Let's see. I'm going to try and hit somebody up real quick. I know I already posted it, but I can probably see if I can get somebody else to hang out with us tonight. So hang on 1 second. Going into my tools here. We got this going on. All right, got that, got that, got that. Do this, we'll do this. We'll go bam. Ba-dam. All right. Boom. And boom. Gone. That's how we like it. That's how we like it. All right, baby. Let's get you all sleeved up here. We're going to do the River Pyre real quick. Hold on. River Pyre Verge. It is not the borderless, but the regular one is $17.96 for that right there. $17.96. That is an Aether Drift land. An Aether Drift land. So if you guys didn't even realize that Aether Drift has lands like MKM is going up, OTJ is going up, Aether Drift is going up. So, all right, loot, where are we at? Oh, God, we're low on that on loot now. Holy smokes, did not realize how much loot had bottomed out. All right, let's get these up here for you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. Awesome. Lots of love, Gregory. Lots of love. I saw the yo-yo. I missed the lots of love. So let me, all right, let me get back to the regular screen. Up. And then we'll get another team bag here. Or not team bag, but penny sleeve. Get all this sleeved up for you. Mang, oh mang. What a night. Anybody got to work tomorrow? Anybody working on a Saturday in this freezing cold weather? I got tomorrow off. Finally got a day off, so I'll get to sleep in no matter how late we run tonight. I'll get to sleep in, and then we got a lot of busy work tomorrow to do. We got some things in the house we got to get done, so we're going to be doing that. And then we'll see how the rest of the weekend pans out. All right. Got 19 people watching. Guys, if you get an opportunity, please hit that like button. I can always use a little bit of push. All right, let me see here. I usually work every Saturday, but I'm off finally. Nice. You work all day? Oh, my gosh. Man, I hate it. I hate it when I have to do it, but you know what? For me, it's all overtime. Every time. I get about, I'm back up now. This week is the first week in quite some time that I did well over 50 hours. So, of course, the reason I had to do it this week is because my boss, which is the vice president of the company, was out. And then when he's out, I have to fill in for him. So, since I know his job already. So I had to do my job, his job, and then we have people that come in late that, like my foreman. And when they all come in late, I got way too much on my plate. That's what I always say. Coming in late, way too much on my plate. So, all right. Swiping off. Let me take a look. We got MTG Card Review. Thank you so much, buddy. We're going to put you off to the side here. And we got Steve P is up next. Steve P, what do we got for you, my friend? Well, let me tell you, Junior, we've got a little bit of this and that. 12 Chaos Play Bounty as well. 12 Chaos Play Bounty. So let's just put Steve P right here. And do a 12. And we're up 2 more. 2 more. Are we going to hit 400 tonight, guys? Are we going to hit 400 packs tonight? It's going to be so crazy. Oh, my gosh. Oh, actually, let me move this over here. Steve, let's get rolling for you, buddy. Yeah, I only work Wednesday through Saturday. Oh, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Nice. 4-day work week. Very cool. Very cool. Most Saturdays. Yeah, so you guys know how it is, because half the time I'm telling you, I got to get up in the morning. So, man, very cool. It's interesting to see how work weeks and everything work out for everybody. A lot more people work Saturdays than people think. So, all right, starting off with the Spider-Man. And then we've got 2. That is Avatar. And we got 3. 3. There's another MH3 already. There we go. All right, we got a 5. There we go. We're not going any higher because I'm going to win it. Okay, that is a positive. That is cool. I like how you think. Hey, foundations for you. And I don't work Wednesday every other week. Oh, okay. That's cool. Avatar. Got a 6. OTJ. Got another 6. Eclipsed. Lorwyn. All right, 3. Another Lorwyn Eclipsed. And 5. Innistrad Remastered. Very nice. Let's see where we're at. I think we're at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we're at 10. We are at 10. We got a 3. So normally on Sundays, when me and my wife get up, we go to a place, it's about 20 minutes from us, for breakfast every single Sunday morning. And then, of course, we go to church if we decide to go to church that day. But here recently, we haven't been to church a lot. So, but anyways, we have this one place that we love to go to for breakfast. It's really, really good place here in Jacksonville called Grumpy's. And of course, at Grumpy's, nobody's grumpy because they're awesome. So, but they make all the different unique kind of stuff there. So we go there to eat. And my wife's nephew-in-law, nephew, second cousin, nephew, something like it, actually works there. And, we usually use him as our waiter. We tip him real good and all that stuff. We get excellent service there. So, but I don't know. It's going to be 24 degrees. It's going to be 24 degrees coming up, guys. I don't think I can handle 24 degrees standing outside for 30 minutes waiting to get seated. You guys probably are like, that's a drop in the bucket for us. We don't know what you're talking about, Twid. Well, now you know. Painter's Servant special guest right here. Painter's Servant. With my schedule plus PTO, I work under, holy crap, heavy metal. I'm gonna have to ask you some inquiries about your job one day. Moonshadow, drink them if you got them. I think that had a little bit of value. Moonlit Lamenter. Wow, that is crazy. Oh, no, on 24 degrees. Yeah, standing outside for, and it's probably going to be worse than 24 if there's wind, obviously. So you got wind chill factor that drops it to 15 to 20. Spry and mighty. Burden Stoneback. But, if there's room on the inside, we can wait on the inside. But usually it's a really nice place. So a lot of people wait outside, drink, because they have a coffee stand outside. A free one while you're waiting. You can drink coffee and chill out and all that stuff. And it's a really cool place. No breakfast for 24 degrees. Oh my God. Some of you are like, it's nothing to them. Goliath Daydreamer. Sundappled Celebrant. Okay, that is it for that. We got Avatar now. Avatar, we're looking for Borderless Foil 1 Shitong. 5 here feels like -7. Wow. What do you do, Metal? There you go. Kevin Coughlin wants to know. All right, here we go. We got Aang's Iceberg. There we go. Very cool. Rowdy Snowballers. And an ally token. Very cool. I work in battery manufacturing. That's cool. That is really interesting. Okay. We used to have we used to have a long-standing account with a place locally that built I can't remember the name of the battery that they built. There was a blue one, a green one, and a red one for like 650 cold cranking amps, 750 and 950. I don't know if the color scheme suits what you do or anything. But I can't remember. It's been so long now, too. Another Aang's Iceberg and a foil Geyser Leaper and a Twiddler card. Very nice. All right. Their waffles look good. What do you usually get? Let's see. Are you talking? Did you look up Grumpy's, Coach? Because they usually have specials of the day. They usually have specials of the day. Oh, EV batteries. Nice. Okay. All right. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, Merchant of Many Hats. And I usually pick off the special list. Because a lot of times they'll have like steak, A1 and steak omelets. I'm a big omelet guy. I like to have omelets, hash brown, and sourdough toast is my usual go-to. But every once in a while, they'll put some crazy stuff up there. Like they had this pumpkin pecan waffle that I tried once, which was actually pretty good. I was like, that was down, near Thanksgiving. And that was like, I was kind of nervous about how a waffle was going to take with a pumpkin flavor. But it ended up being pretty good. So, Mr. Twiddler, what's going on, MTG Gaming Bob? Radioactive Spider. Appreciate you swinging through, man. Very cool of you. OTJ, baby. Prismatic Vista special guest. Battery manufacturer. Moon Shadow is money. There you go. That's why I'm going to check it. All right. Stingerback Terror. Stingerback Terror. I can't remember. We're going to check that one. Decisive Denial. Caverick the Punisher. Very nice. Very nice on that one. Let's get it. There we go. Festering Gulch and an art card. He said swing. I said maybe I did. Maybe I said swinging. All right, here we go. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Is your company looking into building solid state batteries? Oh, look at that. Look at that. See, I'm hooking up people with jobs. Metallic Mythic. Archangel of Thrabin, Gold Tree, Swampy, and a Chandra Dressed to Kill. So no foil Showcase Avacyn on that one. Not money. There we go. Oh, look at that. One of those janky jank punch cards. No more lies. All right, we're in MKM where we're looking for Field of the Dead special guest. We got Assassin's Trophy, Wrench, and all the rest of the crazy stuff with no special guest available. All right, another MH3, another Borderless Oscillate Pride. Solid State will be the next thing. Oh, okay. Foil Contaminated Landscape. Archway of Innovation. Archway of Innovation. No Borderless Oscillate Pride. And finally, Foundations, Achroma's Memorial special guest. What's up, Dual Brain? Now, Dual Brain got lucky today. He was able to get his hands on some stuff for Strixhaven. Genesis Wave. And nope, nothing in there as far as Achroma's Memorial special guest. All right, Steve P. Appreciate it, my friend. Man, these are some hard bounties to hit. I'm telling you. What are your thoughts so far on the Marvel set? I have not had anybody ask about the Marvel set yet. I have not had anybody ask, and I have ordered a little bit of it because I haven't had a lot of people ask about it. So I have a very limited amount coming. It will probably come after pre-release. I'm hoping it comes right around pre-release, but nope, I haven't had anybody asking about Marvel, probably because we still got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to go. A lot of times they wait until, right as things are coming out or right before things come out, and then I get some stuff. Oh, 2037 on that bad boy right there. Very nice. There you go, Steve. So there you go. I'm sure they will ask at some point, All right. Boom. Solid state or a nodeless batteries. I've never heard of a nodeless. Never heard of it. Patrick Garrett liking the stream over there on Facebook. Everybody's sliding over to Facebook to throw their likes in. I like that. That's pretty cool. Does not seem super exciting yet. Nope. I'm in agreement with you. Haven't seen much about it. I mean, I've seen more hype over this Strixhaven than I have Marvel so far. Honestly. Never heard. Yeah, neither have I. A nodeless is the... That's the first time I've heard of a nodeless. All right, Steve, thank you so much, my friend. All right, still got 3 open spots for the play battle. One of the collector battles is full already. Again, if you guys want in on a collector battle and you're okay with whether it fills and runs tonight or next week or whenever, you can go ahead and buy a spot into the next collector battle if you so choose. So I do have enough up there for everybody to fill 2 of each. So, all right, Steve P. Appreciate you, my friend. Here we go, Steve P. And 130.26. There we go. Very nice. All right. Boom. All right, Steve, who we got next? We got Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare was looking for 1 CLB bounty and 6 Chaos Play bounties. So I will go ahead and mark up here. Let's get Genesis Nightmare over here. Genesis Nightmare for 6. So we'll add 1 to that, and then let's copy, and let's paste, and let's add 1. Can we add another? Nope, not yet. All right, so Genesis, let's pull your 6. And I'm going to grab the last CLB that I have. I'm probably going to have to buy more of these because I know people actually like them. So, all right, there it is. Right, it's the only one I got, so it doesn't matter what I do with it. So, all right, Genesis, get you down to the side here and get your 6 pulled. All right, here we go. And a nodeless battery is a lithium-ion battery without a node and a node. Usually, lithium batteries have an anode and a cathode to produce power, but the anode is just a vehicle. Oh, okay. I will not abandon you even though you are abandoning us for GC. Nice. Oh, my God. Oh, he is going to GC, isn't he? Skips to graphite anode when charging a battery produced without an anode could fit more cathode material in it and have super increased power potential. Interesting. Very interesting. 3. All right, I got you here. Let me just get you. Oh, wait a minute. Underneath. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy. Nice. Okay. Final Fantasy. We got a 4. OTJ. We got a 4. And an Ode. Foundations. Nice. We're hitting all the nice stuff today. We got a 2. Lorwyn Eclipsed. We got a 1. Is that another Lorwyn? I see the purple there. I think I'm going to have to say yes to this. There it is. Another purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. There we go. Now we're getting that Bloomburrow. All right. So let's do nice little set of stuff here. Genesis. I'm here lurking in the shadows. All good, brother. You are up right now. We're going to take care of you right this minute. So maybe Coach's Magic can grace us with his presence at GC. Interesting. Let's see what Coach has to say. All right, here we go. We're going to start with the play boosters. We got Lorwyn. We're looking for Painter's Servant. Special guest. Painter's Servant, special guest. All right, no special guests yet. We do have a Raiding Schemes, and a Kinscare Sentry, and Prismatic Undercurrents. That's it for that one. All right, next up, Looking at an overgrown tomb. There we go. I think that was like $7 or $8 last time we scanned it. Glamourite and a Kithkin. I think I'm correct about the overgrown tomb. I'm not 100% sure though. So, all right, here we go. There's your art card. All right, we got Akul, the Unrepentant. And then we got Thronato, Drover Grizzly Foil, and a Scoured Springs. All right. Next up, Bloomburrow. Looking for a Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. We got a Lunar Convocation. Looking for one of those special guests. I think that's what's going to hit it. Oh, the overgrown. Okay, so I thought it was like $7 or $8. So $8.49 sounds about right. All right. Looking for that foil borderless Vivi. We got Jador. Jador is your foil. Clive's Hideaway. And finally, Foundations. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. All right, Flame Wake Phoenix. Any special guest? None in there. All right. So we got that pack. We got that pack. The Overgrown Tomb we can sleeve up. And we got Dungeons and Dragons Baldur's Gate right here. Looking for that foil borderless. That is what we are looking for. You know what it is. You know the card. You've seen it pulled several times now. Can you guess what it is before I tell you? Can you? That's right. It's the Ancient Copper Dragon. So that would be awesome, Bob. But I would probably come home to divorce paperwork. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Last pack magic right here. I do have to buy some more of these, so. All right, we got Legion Loyalty. Legion Loyalty, Myriad. Whenever a creature with Myriad attacks for each opponent other than defending player, you may create a token that's a copy of that creature that's tapped and attacking that player or planeswalker they control. Exile the tokens. Okay. All right, drink him if you got him. Mocking Doppelganger. Gale's Redirection. Alundo the Seer Etched. Dynahair. And Nira Wild Mage. Okay, no go there. No go there. There you go. We were hoping. We were definitely hoping. All right, let me get these sleeved up for you. All right, and then let me get these sleeved up for you. Loyalty is money. All right, let's check it out. Legion Loyalty. All right. Let's see what we find. That is foil. Let's see. Is that number 31? It is number 31. That is not the right set. Okay, let's go back. We are looking at card number 31. There it is. There it is. Let's go down to... Oh, it's only 53 cents for the foil. It's only 53 cents for the foil. The last Bloomburrow wave did not bring... The latest Bloomburrow wave reprint did not bring the prices down enough for me to buy a case. That ship sailed a long time ago. I just bought two... I think it's 2 boxes, and they were about $165 a piece. No, I want to say they were $150 a piece. So, They are definitely not dropping as much as people want them to drop. So, yeah, they have definitely dropped. Yeah. Oh, let me cut you back here. Yeah, that, along with Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities has been dropping a little bit. I don't know if it's just more released into the market. Foundations has not dropped very much. MH3 obviously is clearing 200 easy. I think they're like 230 now for an MH3. Innistrad Remastered, I think I paid 170 for each box. So some of these things are going up and then hanging, or not. I mean, they're going to increase at some point. So, but as of right now, these sealed boxes. And I wonder if this lawsuit is going to make any difference at all. I hear people saying, "Hey, the lawsuit's really not going to do much. They're going to pay their way out of this, and then it's going to be business as usual." Then I have other people saying, "Man, watch the market. You're going to see stuff start to drop. It'll probably increase a little for speculation in the beginning, and then it's going to bottom out, and all." And there is so much speculation over so many different possibilities. As to what's going to happen. I don't know what to and what not to believe anymore. So, all right, Genesis, there you go. So I'm doing myself a favor and watching the market, watching the things that I need to buy. So no problem, cards. And then just kind of paying attention. Of course, they did the pre-release for a lot of the SOS today, and I'm like, well, really can't get any at the moment, so we'll have to see. All right, Genesis, you're out of here, baby. The lawsuit seems like a real nothing burger. All he said, she said, unlikely they can prove anything. There you go. See, so it's probably not even going to, it may drive prices up because people are going to be like, oh my God, So I don't know. We'll have to see those. So, all right. Let me take a look here. All right, Brian Giles, you are getting an ECL bounty and an LCI. Oh, did I put LCI bundle? You meant an ECL bundle. I see what you were talking about now. I see what you were talking about. Hang on one second, Brian. Let me take a look. You're right. What you paid is definitely not an ECL or LCI bundle. So I'll change that real quick. All right. There you go. ECL bundle. There we go. All right. And then I got another order come in, and it is for, oh, look at that. Rusted. Rusted Infection is here with us. So let me get you down on the regular field here. Where are we at? Nope, that's the bounty. Boom. There we go. All right. Rusted is getting 3. Rusted Infection. Getting 3 MKM collector bounty attempts. And 18. Nice. 18 Chaos Play bounty. There we go. Very nice. All right, now, Rusted, you came in after. I'm going to put you in blue here for a quick second. So anything after is going to be marked in blue for now. So all that blue that I'm going to mark is going to be for everything after the collector battle. So we've got a collector battle coming up. All right, and then after the collector battle, I will start with Rusted. So Rusted, it will be a few minutes before we get to yours, buddy. All right, let me get ECL bundle. All right. And then an ECL bounty. So we got both here for you, Brian. Let's see. WotC does not share print run numbers ever. Right. How can you prove they manipulated print runs in a bad fiduciary faith? Testing. Oh, okay. I was checking my mic to see if it was capturing. Okay. No worries. Depending on how far it gets in court, the court's going to require they disclose information, quantities. I guess that's true. They can subpoena the numbers. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, you're absolutely right. So, all right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do your bounty first, Brian. We'll go ahead and do your bounty. So let me go ahead and switch on back over here. We'll get Brian Giles off to the side right here. I'm going to do one ECL bounty for Brian. All right. Click around, depending on... Oh, I already read that. All right. Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer right here. Can Brian snipe it with a 1-pack? Let's find out. Let's find out. All right. Starting off right here. All right, let's see. All right, we've got a Selfless Safe Right. Selfless Safe Right. Jubilation. Champion of the Clatchin. Mirror Mind Crowned and Foil Mirror Mind Crowned. Wow, okay. There you go, Brian. Hopefully there was some stuff in there that you wanted. So that assumes they keep those numbers. They don't have any equipment to track them or any requirement to track them. Interesting. All right, and then we're going to go back here so we can take a peek. Oh, let me flip over for Brian Giles real quick. I got to put him on the bounty. So let's do this. All right, go to the bounty game. Let's put Brian Giles on here. Ooh. Excuse me, guys. 136 still. All right, apologize for the sneezing. All right, take a look at this. Brian, I'm pretty sure you're going to want the box and everything. I'm assuming you're going to want the box and everything, so I'll make sure I get that all taken care of for you. All right, here we go. All right. Good looking box. It's not bad. That's pretty cool, right? It does not matter what happened or what we believe. Emotion counts for nothing in court. Only what you can prove. That is true. That is true. Yes box, no inserts. Okay, cool. Get rid of the inserts. All right. Now they separated all this. Here is... All right. I'm going to go to the thing here where we can look at this up close. If you haven't had a chance to see it, there's the die for the set. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's see. The only hope I have is that the court stipulates WotC starts tracking and publishing print runs. That would be, yeah, you're right. Because now, is it going to be a requirement that they publish them before release or after? You know, like weeks after. So, all right. So we got kin binding, and then your regular stuff here. So your lands, put them in your box, and let's get to cracking your play boosters. See if we can find you something good. Oh, wait a minute. Put this in. That is that one. And here it is. All right, here we go. Got that out of here. All right, my bad. All right, Brian. Good luck, buddy. We got Eclipsed Boggart, Sizzling Changeling, Shimmer Wild's Growth, Disruptor of Currents, Flitter Wing Nuisance. There you go, is your showcase. Right there, Unexpected Assistance, Spoil Swamp, and an Elf token. All right, we got Boldweir Aggressor, Encumbered Regery, Voracious Tome Skimmer, Selfless Safe Right, Foil Changeling Wayfinder, Plains and Kithkin. Man, I certainly hope something comes out of it, Bob. Something positive for, I mean, I guess it would all be geared towards trying to be something positive for shareholders, but maybe something will come out of it that can benefit us. You know, I doubt it, but Kinsbale, Apparent Aspirant, Prismatic Undercurrents, Boulder Dash, Noggle the Mind. We got Figure of Fable is your rare. Unforgiving Aim, Island, Kithkin. Oh. All right, next up. Get through the janky jank here. And we got Prisma Basher, Gathering Stone, Sourbred Ante, Burden Stoneback, and a High Perfect Morcant, along with an Impolite Entrance Foil, Plains, and a Goblin token. Let me get this over here. All right, next pack for you, Brian. All right, Blossoming Defense, Explosive Prodigy, Gnarlback Elm, Curious Colossus. Drink them if you got them. I don't remember this having any value, but we're checking anyways for you. Twilight Diviner, Boglither's Embrace, Bog Slithers Embrace. There we go. See, you talk it out. You can get it eventually. Just all depends on how you read it. So, all right, here we go. I got Boldweir Aggressor, Encumbered Regery, Voracious Tome Skimmer, Blossoming Defense, and a Moonshadow. There we go. Nice hit right there. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. Brambleback Brute Foil along with a Swamp and a Twiddler token. All right, next up. All right, Kinsbale Aspirant, Noggle the Mind. Oh, wrong pile. Noggle the Mind. Oh, and a Steam Vents. Nice. Mud Button, Curse Looser, a Steam Vents there for you. Tenufel Ram Speaker, and a Forest and an Elf token. All right, starting to hit some decent cards here. All right, see what's up. See what's up. All right, we got Moon Vigil Adherence, Giant Fall, Shimmer Creep, Tanafil Rhyme Speaker, and a Risk the Evermore. Risk the Evermore. All right, Wander Brine Preacher, Swamp, and Elk. All right, last pack magic for you. I can confidently say they they say that they even had that on a very limited print run. Yeah, apparently not. All right, here we go. Especially for what they were trying to sell it for. All right, Eclipsed Marrow, Eclipsed Elf, Dawn Blessed Pennant, Twin Flame Travelers. We got Bridget's Clatchin's Heart, along with a Wild Vein Pummeler, Merfolk, and a Swamp. Wow, okay. Supposedly Hasbro is going to start developing their own video games this year. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see how that works out. Jeez. Might work out for them. You can never tell. Steam Vents. This Lorwyn Eclipsed one is $8.91. Very nice. Very nice. And the Moonshadow, we already found out, was just over $20. So we'll go ahead and sleeve that one up for you. All right. And again, let me check this Curious Colossus. You know how things can change. So Curious Colossus Standard, and that is $1.25. All right. So there we go. All right. There you go, buddy. Concord 3. I'm not sure what that is. Curious Colossus Concord? I don't know. I don't know if Spider-Man was overprinted as much as it was underpurchased. It's a good point. That's a good point. All right, there we go. Brian, got you all settled up in here. I'll go ahead and turn these up and get you taken care of here. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Let me get a little tag here that I can put on it. Where are we at? There we at. All right. And where are we at? Let's go on the front here. Brian Giles. There we go, Brian. Appreciate it, my friend. We'll get this up here and get that out to you when we can. All right. I know I didn't buy any, and I bought way too much of it. Way too much of it. All right. Let's get that off of there. All right. So, again, guys, just to cover you, we've got MTG cards to review in on the ECL battle down here on the bottom right. We need 3 more. Patrick Garrett said he'll fill it in if we can get some more people in it. So we've technically got 2 people interested in it. So any more, obviously, and we can run that one as well. All right. We got Flumancer, Travis Meyer. Then we're going to run the collector battle. So let me go ahead and do this real quick just to kind of, oops, not what I meant to do. Move him down real quick, and then we'll put, we'll just put ECL collector battle. And we'll put any various. There we go. Various players. All right. Oh, I did that backwards, didn't I? All right, so let's do this. There we go. All right, Flumancer, you're up next with an ECL collector bounty and 12 chaos. Oh, you guys couldn't see that anyways because I'm on the battle screen. So this is what we're looking at so far. We've got, we're done with it. We're about to do Flumancer. So we got Flumancer here, then we got Travis Meyer, then we're going to do the ECL collector battle, and then we're going to take care of Rusted Infection afterwards. So, overprinted, hashtag overprinted. Kevin, what were you asking? Look at, I've got a full collector battle, but I can fill another one if anybody's interested. All right, and then if I scroll on down, we've got the play battle. We got MTG Cards Review and Patrick Garrett want in for the play battle. So we have 3 spots open if anybody wants to join to get in on that. So, all right, Flumancer, let's go ahead and take care of you, my friend. All right, we're going to fly back over here. We'll do 1 ECL bounty. Flumancer, 136 still. All right, and then we'll do Flumancer down here. For 12. 2 more. We're getting there. 385. Creeping on up to the east side. I don't know. Just sounded right. So, all right, here we go. Let's see. Flumancer here. Flumancer here. And then let's pull let me go ahead back to the regular screen here. And we will get all of this taken care of here. Flumancer, you're up next. Pull 12 for you, buddy. All right, here we go. I am game to join that play battle, but I don't know how. You'd have to go to the website, Gaming Bob. So here, hold on 1 second, and I'll actually put the link in, if you're interested, that you would go to make the purchase. So hang tight for me real quick. Now, shop will give you the website, but I'm going to give you the actual direct to it. This way it's easier for you guys to get in on it. So, all right, there is the actual. That goes straight to it. 1 quantity is already selected. Select yes for you want it open live. Add it to the cart. And then once you add it to the cart, you're going to view your cart. Or you can go straight to checkout, actually. So hit checkout. Yes, Lorwyn Play Battle, yes. And the high and low is a collector pack. All right? And then just make sure that if this is the only thing you're going to buy and you want me to send it to you, make sure you do the drop down and do the bubble mailer so I can send it out to you. So you can do that right there. So it'll have tax and everything else added in and all that stuff. So definitely we would love to have you. Totally up to you. We got plenty going on. So thank you so much if you do join in. Appreciate it so much. It's been a while. All right, here we go. Flumancer. We're going to pull you 12 here. All right, so we got 5. MKM. 5 and another 5. Boy, we're whipping through these 5s, aren't we? There you go. Final Fantasy. 4. Aether Drift. 2. OTJ. And we got 1. How many more Chaos picks are there up? Considering taking my shot at the bounty. Are you talking about... Now, the only Chaos I have right now is Play. There's plenty of them there. So you can get on the Play. The collectors are not Chaos at this time. They're individual. And the reason I do that is because Aether Drift and some of the MKM, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, they're fairly on the cheap side compared to Avatar and Spider-Man and ECL and all that stuff that are a lot more expensive. So I don't have a Chaos for that right now. So, all right, there's a 2 right there, Spider-Man. All right, Gaming Bob, when you're in the actual checkout, when you're there, I'm going to get there real quick and show you. I'll walk you through it. It should have your ship to, and then it should say shipping method, and there's a drop down. If you click the arrow down on the drop down, it actually gives you all of your options there. Oh, hang on one second, Spence. So right now we're doing Flumancer, as you can see on the screen right here. Travis Meyer. And then we're going to do a battle. And then Rusted Infection. So we probably got a good, 45 minutes before we get to it. It's not a long line, but there's a lot of packs to pull and stuff. So that would be your challenge at this time, is time. I think I already messed that up. Did you already make the payment? Let me take a look. That's all right, Bob. We'll fix it in the future, man. It's not a big deal. I can work with you on that. So let me see what I got up in here. All right, orders. I'm gonna look at the orders real quick. All right. Yeah, the only thing you did, Bob, is you got in on the game. So you're in on the game. I'll work with you on the rest of it. So, yep, you're good. I'll put you in. All right, so MTG Gaming, Bob. Look at that. Oh. MTG Gaming, Bob is in. All right. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Now we only need 2 more. All right, we got 2. 2 more to fill that play bounty. 4. Tarkir. Yeah, 3. There you go. That's all good, buddy. No problem. 2. Edge of Eternities. Nice. All right, we got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. Just to check, bounties do not count on battles. No. If you buy a bounty, it has nothing to do with the battle. If you buy a battle, it has nothing to do with the bounty either. Those are 2 separate things. So yes, what could potentially be a bounty hit can be pulled out of a battle box. Absolutely, but it doesn't count towards the bounty. If that were the case, then I'd really have to do some pricing. All right, Flumancer here, and then Flumancer, you are also getting, is it the LCI? ACL. Sorry, I keep saying LCI. I'm getting my letters all mixed up here. All right, there you go. All right, Flumancer, good luck to you. All right, you on my TV gonna play Code Mobile on my phone? When this bounty, I'll be back. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, I'll take your word for it. All right. So we're going to start off. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put these. Oops. I have to put these in order here. Let's see. Spider-Man. Or an Eclipse. Oh, we got a couple of Aether Drift here. A couple of OTJ. All right. And it looks like the rest of us are on our own here. All right. There we go. I don't know, Kevin. It's already crazy at 385. So, all right. Let me see. We're gonna come here. We're gonna go to games. We're gonna go to bounties, and we're gonna start off with our play booster packs. And we're starting off right now with Spider-Man. Got to hit the foil Soul Stone. I'll probably just have you hold my 6 packs and then buy again and include shipping, or you prefer have me get it? Nope. Spence, whenever you're ready, you can pay for it, or you can pay for it in advance and go, hey, I already paid shipping, go ahead and ship me my stuff. Or when I get a full box for you, I'll just automatically ship it. So it just all depends on what you want to do. Taxi Driver. We got the Soul Stone. It is not the foil version, though. Holy crap. There you go. It's just a regular Soul Stone. My God. I think that's the second Soul Stone I have pulled so far. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. My gosh. All right. Well, at least we got a Soul Stone. All right. Another close one. Black Cat, Cunning Thief. Spider-Girl, Legacy Hero, and an Island. Whoosh. You notice how that first one, and these are all out of the same boxes. The first one had the rares up front, and these all have the rares in the back. That's kind of wild. Unless somehow they got mixed up somehow. Ultimate Green Goblin. Very nice. Villainous Wrath Foil. That was very, hand shoes and horse grenades. There you go. Oh, my God. That's good. That is good. All right. Here we go, Flumancer. We are now in OTJ, which we're looking for the Prismatic Vista special guest. Yeah, Kellen joins up. Wily Duke, Atin Hero, and a foil Wanted Griffin. No special guests. All right, another OTJ. All right, here we go. Kavik the Punisher, or Karavik the Punisher. Desertion, very nice. Special guest. You get 6 additional play booster packs. Buried in the Garden, Sterling Keykeeper, Bristling Backwoods, and a signed art card. Very nice. All right, Aether Drift. Oh my God, you got 2. Cavalier of Dawn. What are we doing here? This is actually, wow, 2 special guests. This is Aether Drift. We're still looking for the actual, there it is, Cold Stoke Gear Hulk. Drink them if you got them. But still no foil, Aether Spark. Wow. Crazy. Oh my God. All right. Well, very cool. Light Shield Party. Mendicant Core Guide Light. Mindspring Merfolk. All right, Tarkir. Tarkir Dragonstorm, looking for that foil borderless Elspeth. Chico, Paragon of the Way. I'm going to check that one. Along with a Lightfoot Technique. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Final Fantasy. Looking for the foiled borderless Vivi. White Mage's Staff. And Midgar, City of Mako. Special question chain. Special question chain incoming. There you go. Swirling his scotch drinking. Crime Stopper. And we got Alquist Proft. Alquist Proft. We are looking for Field of the Dead special guest. So we need another special guest. But my God, we're hitting the wrong special guests. But we got two. We got two out of those Aether Drift packs. I don't always open MTG packs, but when I do, special question chain incoming. Halia, Guided by Light. Special quest, not question. Gotcha. DM'd you on Discord when you have a okay, I'll take a look. Hang tight, Heavy. Mirror Mind Crowned. This is at ACL. We're looking for Painter's Servant special guest. Sig Command. No Painter's Servant. No Painter's Servant. All right. All right. So let's get these put aside here real quick. I'm going to pull the Lower Wind Collector. So we are looking for that serialized now, foil Bitter Blossom Bearer, I believe is what it's called without me having to look at it. Bitter Blossom Bearer. So, all right. All right, here we go. Oh, Overgrown Tomb foil. Overgrown Tomb foil. Oft Nabbed Goat. Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase. Moonshadow. That is your... And a Steam Vents double-sided. Holy crap, what a pack. What a pack. Even though we didn't get anything, that is a great pack. Holy smokes. All right, let me get some things put together here. Wow. All right, Steam Vents. That is your borderless, and that's your double-sided borderless. That is, let's go for the 2657. Very nice. 2657. All right, we are putting that into a top loader for you. All right, Flumancer. And then the Moonshadow borderless. That's going to be better than the other one, I think. The other two that we... Is that 313? It is 313 Showcase. And it is 2315. 2315. It's close. Very close. The foil would have been $30. All right, put that in there. Overgrown Tomb foil. That is 266. It is foil. It is, ooh, that's down a little bit. 1038, but we'll go ahead and put that in a good little sleeve right there for you. Chico. I don't think we're going to find anything for Chico. Pretty sure I looked this one up already. Paragon of the Way. It's not the Showcase. It's the standard. Yeah, $143. We'll put that over here. Cavalier of Dawn. We got new member. Bill J became a member. Very nice. Welcome in. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. Very cool of you. All right, Cavalier of Dawn. We are looking at $13 on this one. Oh, and D. Blas become a member. I think I saw D. Blas before. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like a familiar one. So we're sleeving that up in a good one. What is going on? Oh, wait a minute. Did somebody buy members? Did somebody buy some members for me? Is that what it is? Did I miss it? Or did we just get 3 new members? No, wait a minute. There we go. I'm not even on the screen right now to be able to tell. All right. Desertion. Oh, $1.49. That one went down. So, okay. All right. No problem there. So, okay. Steve P. Nice. Appreciate it. All right. Sounds good, Arctic Fox. All right. Let me go ahead and put Flumancer on here. And then I will get you your next 12 pulled. Wow. Flumancer racking it up tonight. So, all right. A couple of good shots right there. A few over here. Let's go ahead and take your rares. Take care of those. Yep, I see that. Steve P did. Yep. All right, Flumancer, we're going to set you over here. Tonight, 130.26. Flumancer got himself a nice little double-sided Shockland. Very cool. All right, let's put this here. All right, put this here. And the Soul Stone. Thank you so much, Steve P, once again. All right, we are looking at number 66. That is 5603, folks. Still a nice banger right there. If it were the pre-release version, it'd be 132. Believe it or not, the pre-release version with the date on it is $132. But this one right here, we'll take it, 5603. Flumancer, not too bad. So there we go. All right. So on this night, 130.26 Flumancer also got himself a Soul Stone. Very cool. All right. Let me move this stuff out of the way. I've got to pull more packs for Flumancer. Flumancer, we're going to get you down over here. Let's go back to the regular screen. All right. Get you down over here. All right, we got to pull 12 more for you, baby. Holy smokes. Congratulations on that. All right, here we go. 5, 3, Avatar, 6, Avatar, 1. Final Fantasy. 4. Edge of Eternities. 3. Lorwyn Eclipsed. 6. Innistrad Remastered. We got a 3. Spider-Man. 5. There we go. Ooh, Duskmorn. Nice. Haven't seen a Duskmorn yet tonight. 6. All right. Let's count them up. I think we're at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. We'll do 2 more. There's a 2. Didn't pull many 1s tonight. You can throw some 1s here. And a 5. And Tarkir. Very nice. My gosh, my friend. 3 Tarkirs in a row. Avatar, Spider-Man, Avatar. It looks like all the rest of these are individual. All All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Flumancer for his second 12. Let me take a look here real quick. Got that. No, nope, don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Thank you so much. Don't need it. Thank you so much. Don't need it. All right, there we go. All right. Good luck to you, buddy. Going back with some more play booster packs. Starting off with Tarkir Dragonstorm. This is foil borderless Elspeth. I did have a guy come one night that hit 3. He hit 1, and then I pulled 6. He hit another one, and I pulled 6, and I hit another one. So, yeah, another special guest could be incoming. So, but as of right now under TDM, we're looking for the foil Elspeth Stormslayer. We got a Perenation. Drink him if you got him. Spectral Denial. Swamp and a copy token. So I did have one guy do 3 in a row, but not like in a row, if you know what I'm saying. Like, that's the first time I pulled 2 in the same set of pulls. United Battlefront. Foil Armament Dragon. Tarkir. Foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. And we have Stadium Headliner, along with the foil Dalkovin Pack Beasts. All right, moving on to Avatar. Avatar, we got Borderless Foil Wan Shitong Librarian. Badger Mole Cub. Nice. Badger Mole Cub. Somebody told me this had a little bit of value the other day. Watery Grasp and Airship Engine Room. All right, there's 4 more. Avatar, same thing. Finally getting discharged. Okay, Flumancer. Not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever. Thank you so much, man. That was really cool of you. You're in the hospital and you're watching and playing. That is so cool. I love it. Ba Sing Si. We'll have to check that one out. Boomy Bash. Meditation Pools and Food. All right, here we go. We're Aether Drift. We're looking for the foil Aether Spark. We got a Thopter Fabricator. Is it still up there? Rent is due. Oh, we're at Spider-Man. Sorry, guys. Spider-Man is foil Soulstone. 60 on the Badger. Nice. It is still up there. All right. Final Fantasy. We got a foil Borderless Vivi, but unfortunately we got an Ice Flan here and an Ultima. All right, next set of 4s. Edge of Eternities. We are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. It is not foil. Foil Borderless Tezzeret. We got a Bioengineered Future and a foil Survey Mechan. Floorwind Eclipsed, looking for that Painter Servant special guest. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it. Mutable Explorer. All right, Innistrad Remastered. Looking for foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. We got an Unnatural Growth, Thing in the Ice, Captivating Vampire, Restless Bloodseeker is your foil, Retro Swamp, and an art card. And finally, Duskmorn, looking for Damnation Special Guest. Damnation Special Guest. We have Cautious Survivor, Island, Overlord of the Flood Pits. I don't remember drinking him if you got him. I don't think that's up there, but we'll check it. All right. Wow. Okay. It is the standard one. Let's see what it comes up at. 258. All right. So, all right. Ba Sing Se goes into that one. And then Badger Mold Cub. Look at that. Nice. Up there in the 60s for you, buddy. So you got 3 top loaders out of all that. 2 from play packs. 1 from the collector pack. Flumancer. There you go. So Flumancer on this night on 130.26, you have got yourself a nice $60-ish Badger Cub mold. Congratulations on that. All right, I'm going to get all of your rares and stuff together here, sleeve them up separately. Since you have so many of them, I'm not going to fold them up. I'm just going to get them into team bags for you real quick, so hang tight for me. All right, let me do this over here. And we'll get these into bags at least. Yeah, 250-ish. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's see. There we go. There we go. It's kind of odd saying, hey, it's a Friday night, and not saying, hey, can somebody tell me the score of the football game? Get this taken care of here. But we do have a Super Bowl coming up. Anybody want to pass any predictions on the Super Bowl? Got the Patriots and the Seahawks. I already know who Brian's going to choose. I already know who Brian's going to choose. We know Seahawks. He's going to say the Seahawks are going to blow them out. And it's a possibility. They are a tough team, but my God, Drake May and the New England Patriots are just crazy good this year. Maybe buy all your packs while at the ER, preferably when you don't have a reason to be there. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. All right, Flumancer, let me flip these over. All right, Flu. I can date them later. Oh, Heavy Metal says Patriots have no chance. And, of course, I knew, Brian, you were going to go with the Seahawks. I had absolutely no doubts in my mind that was what your answer was going to be. So, all good, brother. All good. All right. Now we got Travis Meyer, and we can get to that battle. Very nice. All right, Travis Meyer, we got a 6 Chaos Play Bounty. Get you over here. For 6. Why did I put a lowercase? All right, Travis Meyer is up. We'll roll for 6. I think it's Sam Darnold's time. Insert Imperial March. I'm going to go watch the Olympics instead. I'm going to watch the Olympics. I love the Olympics, so I'll be watching the Olympics too. I appreciate a dude who works hard and doesn't give up, but the Pats are back for sure. Yep. And a lot of people are writing off the Pats, and I understand it. But don't be surprised. They got a great defense too. They don't have the Seahawks defense, but if they can do just enough, man. So good luck to both teams. I mean, for sure. Just have no interest in either team. I don't either, but we do a big thing around it anyways. So, you know, being that we do a nice big thing over at my parents' house, you know, we kind of get into it because it's almost like getting together for Thanksgiving, you know. Everybody tends to come around the house. We have a big feast. You know, it's all about the game. We're done by about 9:30, especially if the game's a blowout, stuff like that. So, my God, how many out of 4 do we get? Lower one eclipsed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Olympics will be a good time, yeah. Run on the 1 yard line. Did you see that skier that was trying to make a comeback this year? She was life flighted out or lifted out because I guess she had a bad tumble or something. I don't know for sure. I just kind of caught a glimpse of some stuff on my phone about it. She's in that commercial with the other lady, you know, and they're talking back and forth trying to promote the Olympics. All right. Travis, it's your time, buddy. Let's see what we can do for you. All right, bounty attempt starting off with Avatar. That borderless foil 1 Chitong. Yeah, check it out, Patrick. Let me. Oh, okay, never mind. If you weren't that interested, but if you are, then yeah, check it out. I think it. She was an older. I don't want to say she's older, but she was an older. I think she won gold and silver medals in I guess 4 years ago, or even 8 years ago, and now she was making a comeback. Or is it Lindsey Vonn? Okay, that was it. Yeah, she just got back and was practicing, and they put her on the team because of how good she was. And then something happened. I guess she crashed big time today, and had to get helicoptered out. There you go, Suki. Tiger Dillo. All right, Lorman Eclipse looking for that Painter Servant. Bloodline bidding. And a Spine Rock Tyrant. There it is. In the foil this time. We'll have to check that one out. All right. Aether Drift. Aether Drift, we are looking for that foil Aether Spark. All right. Ooh, Mendicant Core Guide Light. That's such a hard one. Mendicant Core Guide Light. Basri Tomorrow's Champion foil, Rugged Highlands, and an art. Nice little art card there. Bless you, Mrs. T. There you go. Y'all heard that? She's all the way in the back room. See, she was kind of loud. So. Says her Olympic dream is not over. Knee injury. Okay. Tolsimir, Midnight's Light. And that was MKM, so we're looking for Field of the Dead special guest. And finally, Final Fantasy, where we're looking for foil borderless Vivi. There you go. Heck Dies. And we got a Midgar, City of Mako. And a Zeldinch. That is it. Travis Meyer, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the support. Get this over here. All right. Move this over. Spine Rock Tyrant Foil. I think we may have a little something with that one. Spine Rock Tyrant. It's 264 normally. Let's see if we got any. 341. There we go. Let's put that in a thing. And we know the Ba Sing Se. We can put in that. So there you go, Travis. A couple of minor hits right there. Very cool. Back on. Let's see. Take the art. Oh, that's right. I forgot, Travis. This is yours. So let me. See, that's why you got to remind me. All right, let me get them art cards out of there for you. There's one. And there's two. And I think that's it. I think there's only the 2 art cards. All right, cool. Put those in my stash. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. I feel like you need your knees for skiing. So either it's not that bad or she's joining the sledding team. Well, she's got to run for the sledding team. So, yeah, it may not be. Maybe she just sprained it or something. But she's not going to be able to. Maybe she's coming back in 4 years for the next Olympics. Maybe, I guess she's going to. Maybe she's got 4 years to train now, so. Because isn't the Olympics this next month in February? Or is it March? I don't remember, but they've been promoting it heavily, so I'm thinking it's next month. Not the bobsled team. No, cards review, not yet. You can always tell by looking at the screen there. It's 136 and 386. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Right. All right, Travis Meyer. Now we're going to put Rusted Infection up here for the next. Oh, no. Let me get his card out and put it aside. Let's see. Rusted here. All right, now I need my people. Let my people go. All right, Kylan, Heavy Metal. Let's see, Heavy Metal. There's Flumancer, Patrick Garrett, Steve P. So we need Patrick Garrett, Heavy Metal, and Kylan. Patrick Garrett, Heavy Metal. There's Patrick Garrett, Heavy Metal. And let's find Kylan in here. There's Kylan. There we go. All right. Anybody want to pick a number 1 through 8? First number that comes across is the one that I'll grab. She's 41 years old. February 6th. Oh, it's just next week. Okay. She's currently 41, so that should be impressive. Has had a bunch of injuries. She'll have to come back from injury this year. Wow. And cool runnings. There you go. There you go. All right, first number to come across. Oh, Travis Meyer picked the 8. All right. There we go. Hey, Simi, you dead, man? All right. I'll shuffle it some more in a minute. All right, your high and your low. Joe Rogan just said no to paying $500 required for submitting an application fee for the Golden Globes Award. Good for him. All right, there we go. Flumancer, you're first. Kylan, you're next. Patrick, you're next after Kylan. Heavy Metal, and rounding up the end is Steve P. All right, so there we go. We are good to go here. Yeah, we got some bangers. Definitely hit some bangers. We got 3 top loaders now. So, and I've got, I'm going to start posting more shorts here. I got to figure out some things to do for shorts because I know not everybody just wants to see hit after hit after hit after hit. and you guys don't want to see a whole bunch of ads for me saying, "Hey, check this out. You know, we're gonna be live." Blah blah blah. So I'm gonna try and figure something out. So all right, let me get these names changed. So we've got Flumancer, and then Kylan, and then we got Patrick Garrett, Heavy Metal, Steve P. There we go. All right, Flumancer, Kylan, Patrick Garrett, Heavy Metal, Steve P. All right, get the number up there. Here we go. Good luck to every last one of you. Big hit bangers coming in. All right, Flumancer, first pack for you. She's a competitor, and from her own words, she said it isn't over. Okay, yeah, no, that would be great. That would be great. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that she's going to do her best. So, all right. Twilight Diviner, Aberrant Return, Doran, Besieged by Time, Champion of the Path, and Tristan's Command, right, along with an Elemental. All right, here we go. All right, so we got 6, 10, 14. 14 to 6 is 20. 23. Wow, nice start. Nice start, Flumancer. My God. All right, there we go. Very cool. And that was a dude, so my bad. She's the oldest woman downhill skier to medal. So she can make her own age rules. That's true. All right, Kylan, you're up next, buddy. We got a fracture foil last week, Spence. I don't know if you were here for it. All right, Figure of Fable, Wicker Smith's Tools, Sonar, Innovative First Year, Temple Garden. Look at that. Beautiful. Double-sided. And a Meek Attack. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Very nice. We'll take a look at both of those. All right, so Meek Attack. And that is the Showcase. Which one is it? It is 319. All right, Showcase foil. Oh, right at $3. All right, and that Temple Garden, we're going to have to check that. Just throwing stuff all over the place. All right, and then Temple Garden. More or less, that is right at $10. Very nice. I meant Tuesday. My bad. It was Tuesday. Sorry. All right, here we go. 4 and 3 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. So we have a clear disparity here, so that's good. That's good. We got 13 there. He would know because he pulled it. I think he did, yeah. So, all right, Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett, you're up, buddy. Good luck to you. All right, we got Sig Wanderwind Wisdom, Sodden Verdure, or Verdure, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing, and Slippery Boggle special guest. Very nice. Let's see if Slippery Boggle's got any value. Or Slippery, it's not Boggle actually, it's Bogle. All right, foil is $9.50. $9.50 on that one. All right, let's count these bad boys up for you. We've got a 6. 6 and 4 is 10. 11, 12. 13, 14. 15, 16. So we got a 16 here for Patrick. Kind of in the middle there, more towards the low side than the high side, but God knows we saw last Tuesday, this past Tuesday, that anything can happen. Anything can happen. So, all right, Heavy Metal, you are next. I don't want to lose by one again. I get it. I get it, buddy. All right, Heavy Metal. Overgrown Tomb. There you go. We'll put that in a nice little sleeve for you. Abundant Countryside. Rating Schemes. Champions of the Perfect. And a Blood Crypt foil. Very nice. Double-sided foil. So we got an Overgrown Tomb foil and a Blood Crypt double-sided foil. So let's see. Blood Crypt. Borderless. They call it a borderless double-sided. So we got that, and that is 2209. $22.09. All right, Overgrown Tomb. And it is the regular, but it's foil. So let's see, does that go over? It's 1038. 1038. Yes, only one side, Steve. Only one side. Any card that's double-sided, the regular first side is the only side that counts. We've never counted the backs of any of the cards, and wasn't going to change that. So, all right, we got 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. All right, 15. Hey, everybody's looking at the low today. All right, Heavy Metal, Steve P. All right. Oop, let's flip it around. Single. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. There you go. Art card there. Yes, all rare and mythic lands in my version of the battles count as 2. All right, so are we wanting to recount, Patrick? All right, I've got 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 6 is 14. 15, 16. 16 for Patrick. So the count is good. Yeah, it's just a regular special. Oh, okay. I don't know why I counted that as 2. I see what you're saying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I don't know why I counted the double. I don't know why. All right, now we are going to look through Steve P. Okay. Marlin, Fey Ascendant, Elemental Spectacle, Selfless Safe Right, Morning Tide's Light, drink 'em if you got 'em, and a Flitterwing Nuisance. Gotcha. Good call. Good call on the recount. Morning Tide's Light, that is a showcase. And is that the foil? It is not, but it is $5.50. $4.50, sorry. All right. Let's count this up. All right, we got 1. 1 and 5 is 6. And 6 is 12. And 5 is 17. 18, 19, 20, 21. Very nice. Steve P with a 21. Looks like Steve P and Flumancer are looking at that high. But God, any of you guys could get a super low or super high count. So, all right. So to recap, we have got our low. We got Kylan with a 13. Then we got Patrick Garrett and Heavy Metal tied at 15. Steve P at 21. Flumancer taking the high with a 23. That being said, Kylan will be first, followed by Patrick and Heavy Metal. All right, here we go. All right, Kylan, second round. We've got a Soul Immolation for 5. Drink him if you got him. Subterfuge for another 5. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Drink him if you got him. And a Hallowed Fountain. Nice. And a Glen Elendra Guardian Showcase. Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Glen Elendra Showcase. Is that 305? That is 383. Showcase. That is 1220. So we'll start off with the 1220. All right, Hallowed Fountain, double-sided non-foil. Or borderless double-sided non-foil. That's 1364. $13.64 at a Bitter Bloom Bearer. And that is a showcase. That is currently running $32.96. $32.96. Another top load experience going on right here. There we go. Very cool. Surprised that's the first of these, because I think I've been averaging in a box at least 4 top loaders. So, all right, Kylan 130, 20, 26. You got a Bitter Bloom Bearer. Let's count them up for you. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5 is 10. And 5 is 15. 16, 17. Stuck right in the middle. Stuck right in the middle. All right, let me slide this in here and these over here. All right, and then we will get 17 on the board for Kylan, added to his 13, and that gives him a 30. All right, so Kylan is good with a 30. Next up is Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett, here we go, buddy. All right, here we go. Hexing Squelcher foil. Very nice. Patrick Garrett coming off with another banger right there. We got a Lamentation, Twilight Diviner, Collective Inferno, and a Celestial Reunion. Another drink him if you got him. I don't think the Celestial is much, but I'll check it real quick. Celestial Reunion Showcase foil. There we go. 525. We can sleeve that one up. Hexing Squelcher foil should put us into another top loader, I'm thinking. But we'll find out. Let's see. Hexing Squelcher. It's not the showcase. It's standard. And we're looking at $20.95. 21 bucks. 21. Almost. Almost. So looks like the hexing is even dropping a little bit. So, all right, there we go. So we got that. We got that. I don't think the Twilight Diviner. Is that the showcase? Yeah, it's a showcase version. It's $3 bucks. Well, hold on. Let me slide down. It is $3.26. All right, cool. We'll put that into a sleeve as well. All right, let's count them up. All right, we've got 5, and 6 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 as well, giving him a 32. That's a 32 for Patrick Guerin, all right? Let me get these. There we go. All right, heavy metal. You are next. Ooh. There we go. All right. All right, here we go. All right, we got Sus, another Celestial Reunion right there. Drink him if you got him. The last one we were able to sleeve up. We're going to check that one for heavy metal. Jubilation, Abigail, Eloquent first year, Tam, Mindful first year, and a Twilight Diviner. That is an borderless or a showcase foil. So I think we're already in the Twilight Diviner showcase. That is 745, so we'll sleeve that one up for you. There we go. Very nice. Almost a repeat, it kind of feels like, but of that Celestial Reunion. So, all right. So this Celestial Reunion, though, is a regular Celestial Reunion with a foiling, and it is $2.15. So, all right. So let's get these in here. Oh, wait a minute. We got to count it up. My bad. All right, we got 1. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 and 2 is 5. 5 and 6 is 11. 12, 13, 14. Nice. 14 gives you a 29 heavy metal. Holy crap. 29 for heavy metal. All right, that puts him in the low currently, it looks like. For, for all the ones that we've looked at so far. So, all right, next up then is, let's see, that was, yep. So we got 1, 2, 3, and we're doing Steve P now. Steve P now. All right, Steve P, good luck to you, buddy. Starting off with a 21. All right. There we go. There you go. Wow. Fortunately, not my type. All right. Selfless Safe Right. Village Pillagers, Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, and Champion of the Path. Okay. All right. Counting them up, we got a 2. 2 and 2 is 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 9 and 5 is 14. 14 and 4 is 18. 18 and 21 gives you a 39. Not a bad number. 16 is hard to get already. So we're going to see if Steve P can hold out. And or if Flumancer is going to make it. So we're going to find out. But I think we might have Steve P a little lifeline right here. But we're going to check Flumancer out real quick. Now, if all things go right, which I doubt that they will in this one, Flumancer cannot take the low. He's a little too high, I think. But you never know. All right, that right there is a 5, so he's definitely not taking the low. So we got Disruptor of Currents, Sinister Gnarlback. There's another Hexing Squelcher, Spry and Mighty, and Endblaze Epiphany. Okay. Let's see what we got here. That hexing is non-foil, but it is the showcase. So we're looking at $27.80. Very nice. All right. There we go. We'll put that into a top loader for you. All right, Flumancer. There we go. So, Flumancer, another one for you here. 130-26 Hexing Squelcher. That is your, they call it a showcase on that one. So we'll move that over here. Oh, let's count it, though. The Hexing Squelcher is a 2, I believe. So we've got 2. We'll count this way. We got 1. 1 and 5 is 6. 6 and 3 is 9. 9 and 5 is 14. 15, 16. 16 and 23 is... Ooh, we've got a tie for the high. Oh, my gosh. We got to go to a tiebreaker. We haven't done a tiebreaker in forever. Okay. Interesting. So let me double count. I'm going to double count the numbers just to make sure we got them all correct for a tie. Well, I heard you in there
cussing at my game.
Cussing at your game. They thought you were sneezing because you were so loud.
No, I was cussing at my game.
Like, that is so funny.
Because I just bought some coins and lost them all.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's all right. It happens.
No, it's not all right.
Okay, then it's not all right. Quit doing it.
I told the game I'm not buying any more because you screwed me over like that. Yeah.
All right. Well, we got a 3, and 6 is 9, and 4 is 13, and 4 is 17, and 6 is 23, and 5 is 28, and 3 is 31, and 5 is 36, 37, 38, 39. All right, so Flumancer, you're good at 39. All right, and then we're going to double check Steve P. So how's your soap opera going?
I was coming in to say hi to everybody. So
oh, were you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm on. Wait until I get the thing here, and then you can say hi. 4 and 5 is 9, and 5 is 14, and 2 is 16, and 2 is 18, and 5 is 23, and 6 is 29, and 5 is 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We have an official tie for the high. All right, so I got to grab a couple packs for you guys. If you'll hang tight for me for a second.
How do you just add that up? Because I didn't understand a licking bit of it.
Right here. It's called a casting cost. That's a 1 because you only use 1 card that you have to tap in order to cast it. That's 5. You have 3 of any color and then 2 mountains or 2 forests. That's a 6, a 5, and a 1. And then that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it costs 5 cards to do it.
Okay,
5 different.
Again, I don't understand, but okay.
I'd have to sit down and show it to you one day. No. I don't want to know.
Not.
I don't want to know.
Hell no.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Is this my... Let's see. Is that... No, that is not. That's my Infinity. I got a whole box of Infinity here. I had a box with a whole bunch of... Hang tight for me, guys. Miss Twiddler's going to say hi to you guys in just a minute. Well, when we get done with the battle.
I'll come back in a little bit.
You come back? Okay, she's going to come back in a few minutes since we're in the middle of this battle, guys. So hang tight. She's going to show her face. There we are. All right, we've got Dominaria United Jumpstart Boosters. Here we go. All right. I'll teach you magic. No. All right, I'm going to mix them up First one is going to be Flumancer. Second one is going to be Steve P. Flumancer. And then I've got one for Steve P here. All right, so here's what we do with these. I'm not sure if any of you guys have seen how we do this, but in a tiebreaker, all I do is send you the, I keep all the lands and all the gunky stuff. You guys get the mythics and the rares out of these packs. And then, of course, we count the mythics and the rares. If we tie again, we go to the uncommons. All right? We used to go 3 and 4 and 5 packs, but that was getting expensive. So, all right. So here we go. This one, first one here is for Flumancer. Good luck. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that. That was halfway down. You saw that, right? The Coalition Corpse wasn't in the front. I didn't even recognize it. So it was that far back before you even saw that it was Coalition Corpse. All right. So we've got Valiant Veteran and Sarah Redeemer for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, since we are going for the high, it's the highest of these. So as of right now, Flumancer has a 7. All right. Now, next up is Steve P. Steve P needs to beat a 7. It's actually not that. Now, that one's in the front. See, we got Arcane Mischief in the front. All right. All right, here we go. We got 6 for Cosmic Epiphany and 5 for 11 for Defiler of Dreams for Steve P. Steve P, you take this battle. So we got a 7, a 5. The difference between 7 and I've got, let's see, 5 and 6 is 11. The difference is 4. So Steve gets 4 additional points, putting him at 43 for the win. Congratulations. Heavy Metal and Steve P. Flumancer, you got a couple extra rare cards there for you. So did you, Steve. Congratulations on that. So that is how we do our tiebreakers. All right. Let me get this flipped over real quick. All right, let's see. I heard Miss Twiddler. Yes, you did. She'll be back in a minute. Sounds like my wife. I'll teach you magic. Jumpstart. Real Gentleman's Duel. One day he's going to look back there and he's going to find a lost case of Legends, Antiquities, and Arabian Nights. I've got some Antiquities and Legends. I don't have any Arabian Nights yet. One of those packs has the heat. Yeah, one of them has to have the heat. God. All right. So again, left is for the high, right is for the low. So Steve P gets the high. We'll open that one first. And then, yeah, hopefully both of them. You're right, Patrick Garrett. You're absolutely right. And then hopefully the low is going to Heavy Metal. So we'll put that on his packs right here. And good luck, Steve P. Here we go, buddy. All right, so there is an art card for you. Let's see what you got. Ooh, Steam Vents starting off nice. Steam Vents foil. Impulsivity. Mutable Explorer. Chronicle of Victory. I think I've looked that up once. We'll check that out. Drink them if you got them. And a High Perfect Morcant. All right. Chronicle of Victory Showcase. That is a $21.93 card for you right there. Very cool. And the Steam Vents foil, I want to say it's like $9 or $10 on that version. Let's see. Standard foiling, $10.98, so it's $11. $11 on that one. So, not bad. Not bad at all, Steve P. There you go, buddy. Well, let me add them to your stack here. Your stack of stuff. And we'll put these on the bottom. There we go. And Heavy Metal. Here, we'll go ahead and put this up here so we know who we're pulling it for. All right. Morcant was not foil. It was a standard, let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the High Perfect Morcant was foil. I'm sorry. $15 on the Morcant. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on them Morcants from now on then. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. All right, here we go. Heavy metal, what do you got? Oh, you got a Blood Crypt. That one is is going to be a repeat, so you should get a good card in here. Anti-Ul Curse Wretched. That is a mythic. I've never seen that one, so we'll check the value on that one. Sunderflock, Grub's Command, and a foil borderless or showcase hexing squelcher. We just got one of those, baby. So here we go. All right, that one, did I put that one into? I did not. Okay, so the foiling, I think that was like 22. The hexing squelcher, we'll double check it real quick. They call that one the showcase. No, that one's 5326. 5326 right there. Didn't we pull a foil one or we pull a non-foil one? Maybe that's what it was. Oop. Pretty sure we pulled another hexing squelcher. That one is, oh, it's heavy metal. That's right. All right, here we go. Heavy metal. Yeah, didn't have a lot of stuff in this one, did we? Anti-Ul. Borderless. No good. Blood Crypt. Maybe this is the one that was right at, it was 879. Okay, 879 on that one. Goblin goes over here. All right, and there you go. Heavy metal. So we got that, we got that, we got this on top, and then we got this on the bottom. Heavy metal. So there you go. Congratulations to everybody. And there's the other hexing squelcher. It's non-foil because it's $27 for that one. So, all right, not too shabby. That was for Flumancer. Let me grab a couple of cards here real quick. We get you guys all sleeved up into team bags. And once again, thank you guys for participating. I really appreciate it. Now we move on, though. We need two more people for the play battle. Here we go. We got some over here. We get these. There we go. All right. What's up, Time Capsule? Patrick Garrett. We need one more for Steve P. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Get y'all sleeved up here. Paid for play. Oh, Steve P is in. So we got MTG cards to review. Steve P. You're paid, and Gaming Bob is paid. I'll check and see if Patrick Garrett or... I think Patrick's waiting till we fill it. Pulled a non-foil tonight. Got a foil last week. Nice. Nice. All right. Steve P. So we need one more. I thought Hillbilly was doing... is he not streaming daily anymore, Travis? I had seen him not too long ago streaming games. I mean, he may have stopped. But I kind of, you know... I thought he had some either some medical issues or some computer issues. Maybe I don't know for sure. All right. Oh, and the Bitter Bloom Bearer also was hit tonight by Kylan. Forgot about that one. He went to make moonshine. Okay. Which one's getting in your case? Mine? What's all that about?
So? I'm not playing games with your cat.
I didn't say you could play games with my cat. You better not be playing.
Now, why are you wearing the crap you're wearing on stream?
Because it was cold in here. So I threw this on since it's hanging up right there. Let me take a look here. Hold on one second. All right, guys. I'm going to switch my screen for a minute, so hang tight. Yes. Heavy Metal, I did check your DM. Give me one quick second.
Hey, guys. Twiddler here. Just wanted to remind you that tonight, December 30th...
let's see. Hold on. Here, come on in here and say hi. There you go.
There I am.
Mrs. Twiddler on the screen. There we go.
I like that up there.
Oh, is that? No, it'll slide over in a minute. It's one I was
okay, it's very slow.
Yeah, you're not in yet.
Oh, that's weird.
This is what they're seeing. This is live recording, and then this is what they're seeing.
Okay.
So there it is. All right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to.
I got still got a little bit left to go. So. Oh yeah, I showed them the scar.
Have you showed them the scar? Okay.
Yeah. Yep, they seen the scar. Hey, there you go. They're all saying hi and hello. Twid fit check didn't pass for Mrs. Twid. Nice ad, Twiddler.
Oh, excuse me.
So, anyways, are you gonna say hi to them, or are you just gonna stand there?
I'm just gonna stand here.
Stand there and read. Okay. All right. Well, they're saying hi. There you go, Mrs. Twiddler making her appearance.
There we go.
They get to see a little bit of the behind-the-scene thing going on.
What's that?
Well, see how over here they can see the computer and all the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So they get to see a little bit of the behind-the-scenes stuff. I show them from time to time. I was going to say, we generally didn't care what Twiddler is wearing as long as he's wearing them. As long as I'm wearing something.
Yeah, well.
That's all right. Pretty soon I'm going to be back into fit shape. So
I'm fit. See, I'm fit. Nice and
yes,
fit.
you're there, and I'll be back there with you soon.
Now I'm getting there.
Yeah, I think we're both doing a good job of working on it, especially you. So.
Yeah, well, if you don't lay off the snacks and bring them home, I won't.
I haven't brought them home in a while now, so. All right, hello, Mrs. Twiddler. Steve said lucky.
Lucky?
Yeah, probably because I got you.
Whatever.
Drellor says, got a wave up there. Flumancer's waving. Genesis Nightmare says hi. Patrick Garrett, hello. Next time, Twiddler, let Mrs. Twiddler dress you. She tries.
I try all the time.
Tries.
He'll have stains on his shirt, cat hair everywhere. I can't.
I'm a regular guy.
I just can't.
My cat loves me and puts hair all over me.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Yeah,
I
you
can't.
can. You can.
Not.
Topes Adorbs?
It's adorable.
Do you know what that means? Oh.
Totally adorable.
Oh, okay. I guess they're talking about the two of us. So.
You don't know what those words mean?
Totes Adorbs? No. Am I supposed to know what Totes Adorbs means?
Totally adorable.
Remember.
You have children. You should know that. You have grandchildren. You should know that.
I never hear them say Totes Adorbs.
Okay.
Anyways.
Well, peace out.
Let's see Mrs. Let's see Twiddler in a tux.
Peace out.
Freaking hot in a tux. Should I we got the wedding pictures.
Yeah, remember? That's old. That's 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's 20 years ago. You should see me 20 years ago in a tux. Hold on. I think, give me a second. I might have it where I can show you.
Is that a Facebook?
I'm going right here.
Oh. Ain't it going to be on your phone?
Yeah, remember I made copies to send up to Nancy?
Okay, go ahead.
I think I still have it. I might not.
Go on, keep going. Let's pass that.
And see, I deleted everything. Oh, wait.
There you go.
There it is.
You're not standing correctly, but it's fine.
I'm standing right there.
I know, but you're... Yeah,
I'm
it's fine.
standing just fine.
You're fine, whatever.
All right, so here we go. All right, I got to flip back to our regular screen so I can show this. All right, so here is I don't know what they're going to see. They'll probably only see part of this, so I'll move it around if I have to. There you go. There's me 20 years ago with my dad that passed is in the tan suit. And then the dad that lives here in Jacksonville is in the black suit. I think he's wearing a tux.
Yeah.
Okay. And then my grandfather on my dad's side obviously is on the end there with the cane. So there you go. It was a Sprint commercial like 8 years ago. Totes cray cray adorbs.
Cray cray means you're crazy.
So there's me in a tux. There you go. So that is my family right there. My dads, my two dads, my grandfather, and me. So
yep.
There you go. That is it.
All right, people. Enjoy the rest of your game.
There you go. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see you in a bit. All right. So, yeah, I'm taking tons of steroids now. That's giving me a little bit of weight. So, all right. Let's see here. Get off to the side. Great picture. Love it. Yeah. 20 years ago. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find Mrs. Twiddler. I don't have... When my dad passed, we were putting a whole bunch of pictures together of all of us. And, so I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any of Mrs. Twiddler in her wedding dress at this time. So, unfortunately, folks, that is it. So, all right. Let me see what we got. All right, cool. So, we've got that. We've got paid for MTG Gaming Bob. Steve P. paid for his. And then let me see if anybody else paid for theirs. And then we'll go from there. We'll figure it all out. So Steve P. Let me go back here real quick. So Rusted Infection was the last one. So let me take a look here. All right, it was Rusted Infection. And then we've got Bob, who paid for his. Steve, who paid for his. Austin. Let's see. Okay. And then that's payment for shipping. Let's see. And then we've got Flumancer coming in with another order. So let's check it out. Let's add it in. Oops. Flumancer. You are getting a 1 TLA. Oh, sheesh. 1 TLA collector bounty. And then, he bought his spot into the play. There we go. Nice. Good job. We have filled the play. So Patrick Garrett and MTG Cards Review. If it did MTG, did you already pay for? I think you already did. Let me take a look. I'm not sure. If you did not, then you guys can send over yours real quick. And we will have another battle going on after I get done with Rusted and Flumancer. So MTG Cards Review. Let me take a look real quick. No, that's that. No. Okay, so MTG Cards and Review. Are you still in? We'll wait for the photo of your beautiful wife in her wedding dress. She said she's going to find one for you. All right, Patrick Garrett, I got you. And MTG Cards and Review, are you still in for the Play Booster? For the Play Booster battle? If you are, all good. In the meantime, let me go ahead and we'll go ahead and take care of the guys. Oh, wait a minute. Got another order. That should be him. Let me see. There it is. All right. So I got Patrick Garrett and I got MTG Cards and Review. There we go. All right. So that fills it up right there. All right, and then, all right, good. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. And Brian Giles, what'd you get? Oh, Brian, your seat is going to be in the next battle if we fill it. Now, again, we may not run it tonight. We may not run it tonight if we don't fill another play battle. If you want, I can reimburse you, or I can hold it over until the next time we fill, which we should probably fill one on Tuesday. I'm thinking. So you just let me know. And we'll go from there. So, Rusted, you're up next. Let me go ahead and highlight all this stuff. Turn it all red. Oops. Boom. There we go. All right. Rusted Infection. You are next. All right. 3MKM. Uh-oh. Got this one. And I got to open a new box. Rusted, if you're here, would you like to pick 2 packs out of the new box? Or shall I do them for you? I will give you until I get done with the play boosters, and then I will pull them myself. If you're here, just comment on what you want. I've got 1 and then 2 out of the new box. Give me a pack of ECL instead. Okay. All right. You got it. All right, so let me put Brian Giles down for 1 ECL collector pack. There we go. All right. Let me grab a box. All right, this is the box we're going to battle with. We'll put it up here. And then let me get 18 packs pulled for Rusted. Let me find Rusted's card and Brian Giles. So we got Rusted, Infection. There's Rusted. And Brian, we had you from earlier, so you should be in here, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Rusted and Brian. And then we will do the battle. So, oh, let's put this down here for now. We're doing 18 packs for Rusted. Here we go. All right, let's see. Do I still have time to... Oh, absolutely, Spence. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I'm not cutting the stream short at all tonight. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stream as long as I need to. So we got plenty of time. 6. Aether Drift. Got a 3. Foundations. Got a 4. Innistrad Remastered. Okay, guys. I've got a picture. Hold on a second.
You can put up your camera, can't you?
Well, I can, but these cameras aren't all that
well, the
great.
One you're showing your cards on, you should just
I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip over. Oh yeah. Okay.
Like you're showing
all right,
cards.
guys, I got to take a quick pause. Mrs. Twiddler brought me a wedding dress picture, so you guys can see it. All right. Here we go. That is Miss Twiddler in a wedding dress with her. That's your
bridesmaids.
Yeah, but is that
Your
okay? I wanted to make sure. Yeah,
all right. My coworker.
I wanted to make sure
our daughter.
the one person wasn't in this picture.
Oh no, she's not.
So there you go. There's Mrs. Twiddler right there.
She wasn't there at the time.
So there it is. All right, guys. Let me get back to pulling some stuff. All right. We're at 3 packs so far. So we got a 3. Aether Drift. Got a 6. Spider-Man. We got at least an hour left. So 4. Another Spider-Man. 6. Final Fantasy. 1. No, I don't want to remove anything. All right, we don't get very many 1s, so we're a little stuck here, so hang tight. There we go. All right, MKM. 4. Avatar. 6. Duskmorn. 6. MKM. 1. Bloomborough. 3. Tarkir. 3. Aether Drift. 5. Avatar. 5. Lorwyn Eclipse. All right, let's count how many we got so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 2 more to go. Oh. One. Another Avatar. And finally, 1. And Tarkir. There we go. All right. Foundations, Innistrad, Aether Drift, Spider-Man, Final Fantasy. Let's see. MKM, Avatar, Duskmorn, MKM, Bloomborough, Tarkir, Aether Drift, Avatar, Lorwyn, Avatar, Tarkir. All right. So we got Avatar, Aether Drift, Tarkir, well, we'll say Spider-Man, Tarkir, MKM, Lorwyn, and then the rest of the goodies. So there we go. We got 18 there. All right. I did not see him comment on anything, so I am going to flip this around. And actually, let me do this, because I still got to pull all this stuff. So, I'm going to let him know I'm pulling his stuff now. All right. So if he comes back, we'll get this one and then get some stuff in there for him. So, all right. Rusted Infection. Did y'all see the wedding dress? I didn't see any comments, so I didn't know if you guys saw the wedding dress. I put the wedding dress up for you guys. as per your request, and I didn't see any comments, so just wanted to see if you did, so I could let her know. All right, Avatar. We're starting. Oh, let's get his Rusted Infection. Let's get him over onto the Bounty Game side. So we'll do Rusted Infection for 18. Gives us 3 more. We're at 389, folks. 389. About to have to put another Lauren Eclipse box up there. All right, Avatar. We are looking for... Oh, the hearts. I didn't see the hearts, guys. Sorry. All right, Borderless Foil Wan Chi Tong. I saw all the comments on me. I figured maybe you'd comment on her. So, all right. See what we can find here. No, she hasn't. I agree with you, buddy. United Front. United Front. That might be a decent card right there. Drink them if you got them. Uh-oh. I see a nice little banger back there. There's a Sundial of the Infinite. We'll check that one out. All right. Let's flip through these real quick. We got, oh, Badger Mold Cub. Nice. Nice. And a Waterbender Ascension. Okay. I don't think that has much, but we're going to check it out anyways for you, Rusted. All right. On down through here. See what we can find. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Shared Roots foil, and he wants the Twiddler card. So we'll give him that one. All right, Aether Drift, looking for the foil Aether Spark. There is proof right there. All right, Voyager Glide Car. Perilous Snare. Cole Stoke Gearhulk. That is a Mythic. There you go. That is a Mythic in a play pack. So, and it's a foil Mythic. So, as you can see, it is possible to hit it. It's just very rare. All right. Oop. Dropping stuff everywhere. All right. There we go. Bleach Bone Verge. Yeah, only $1.80. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think that one was very much. But the Bleach Bone might have some value there. So, all right. That is your first 5. We'll move these over. All right. Last of the Aether Drifts. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Foil Curse Cloth Wrappings. Along with a district mascot. All right. Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider. Miles Morales. Remember when this one was worth quite a bit? We'll double-check this one real quick. Oh, well... We'll pick them up in a minute. I'm guessing that is the Bleachbone Verge. $8.72. All right, Spider-Man. All right. Let's see here. We got with great power. That's your rare. Scout the City foil. Tarkir. Looking for foil Borderless Elspeth. Sinkhole Surveyor. And a foil Sagu Wilding. Or Wildling. All right. Second Tarkir. Sage of the Skies is your rare. Foil Unburied Earth Carver. All right, MKM. MKM Prismatic Vista special guest. Chases on. Homicide Investigator. No special guests. Gearbane Orangutan. We got a Kylox Visionary Inventor and a Cryptic Coat, but no special guests. Lorwyn Eclipse. Looking for that Tutor Servant. Got Ashling Rekindled and a foiled Twilight Diviner. Very nice. The basic one. Bloomborough. Looking for Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. Yeah, Dire Downdraft. Oh my God, there we go. There we go. Guess what? Not you. The play booster has been hit, and it was hit by Rusted Infection. That is the card right there. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Somebody finally hit one of the bounties. Wow. All right, let me go ahead and finish up with the rest of his cards. Congratulations, Rusted. Holy smokes. That is the Sword of Fire and Ice. Patchwork Beastie, Chainsaw, wow. I'm kind of shaking a little bit. Wow, Final Fantasy right here. It doesn't make a difference at this point. We got the Earth Crystal. Yeah, he bought in and then said he had to run for a bit. He bought in and then said he's usually here in here badgering the crap out of all of us. And wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. And I still have a collector booster one for him to do. One bounty down. Yep, one bounty down. There's a Sphinx of Forgotten Lore. Bounty has been hit, so these don't count anymore. Wow. Crazy, crazy. All right, let me get everything. We don't have to tell them. You know what the funny thing is? The funny thing is even if you don't, this is all on video. They're all going to see it, so there's no way you can do something like that. Sphinx of Forgotten Lore. All right, let's see. That is it. All right, that one is nothing. Sword of Fire and Ice. I'm just surprised it took that long to hit the bounty. 42.57 as well on that one. 42.57. Holy crap. All right. So that is Rusted Infection on that one. And that is, let's see, 130, 26. There you go. Rusted Infection on this evening. Not only did you hit the bounty, but you hit it with this card right here. Sword of Fire and Ice. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's see if Miles Morales is that. That's the regular. Market price on him is $337. He's still got a little bit. And not only did you hit that, but you got the Badger Mole Cub. The Badger Mole Cub. That one is 90. Oh, no, that's not it. It's 50. It's 60 bucks. 60 bucks. I think that's what Patrick or Steve P or somebody told me earlier. All right, so let's get that into a top loader for you. All right, let's see. Rusted. Infection. 130.26. All right, on this date, Badger Mold Cub, $60 card. Sundial of the Infinite. Let's even see if that one has any. Sundial of the Infinite Borderless. That one is $10, almost $11. Yep, and Rusted is the kind of guy who wants the stuff sealed, so he's going to take all that sealed. I don't think he'll crack anything, so. United Front. United Front 330. All right, so everything I pulled has value, so nice. About time I did something like that, so. All right, let's see. So, all right, so we got all of that. Yeah, Rusted's not, Rusted usually wants his stuff, so. Yeah, oh yeah. And I texted him too to tell him. All right. So we've got 3 Karlov Manor that we got to pull from as well. Hey, you made it just in time. Would I crack it? No, I'd probably request maybe, you know, pick a box, whatever, you know, and then go with that. Something like that. It's like filling up one of those slot machines and watching someone else win it. Yep. Next one will start on the next stream. So don't worry about buying any more tonight. Matter of fact, let me close it down so nobody buys any more tonight. Not on that one in particular. Because I got to put something together. What if it's both? I know, he's got 3 more packs for the collector. So he could win all of it. You never know. That would be ridiculous that he didn't actually watch it. Oh my God, would it not? So that is crazy. It is in fact gambling. Yep. All right, give me a second here. Let me see. I want to shut the game down just so that no more purchase for right now. For right now, until I get my hands on something with it. So, all right. Okay, hang on 1 second for me. Close that. Go into here, fix this real quick. All right, let me fix this. Play packs. Bounty. Oh, come on. All right, and it's just for tonight, guys. Don't worry, it's just for tonight. All right, and I'll get the rest of the people that purchased some items on the board here in a few minutes. Let me go ahead and get this all situated. Wow, and it was Bloomborough, yes. Killed my casino habit and just moved on to the MTG casino. You know, we were so close to hitting 400. We were close. We got to 389. All right, here we go. Murders at Karlov Manor. All he has to do is hit any serialized. Any serialized. So let me go ahead and put him down on here. Rusted. All right, there we go. And give me a second. So we got MKM. All right, there we go. Good luck to you, Rusted. Hopefully you stop by before the end of the stream. All right. All right, here we go. Aurelia, the law above. It is not, what you call it, invisible ink. Assemble the players. Tangled Trove Kelp. Hide in Plain Sight. And Illicit Masquerade. Well, I do to a degree, Genesis. I know for a fact it's 389 as our record. Yeah, and I will. I'll put that down. All right, we've got Officious Interrogation Showcase, Teysa Opulent Oligarch, Charnel Serenade, Lost in the Maze, and Akaya Spirit's Justice. That is a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Yep, I'm going to put it on the website, too. When you go in there, it'll say, congratulations to Rusted Infection for winning our last one. There you go. Shadowy Backstreet, Borderless Foil, Incinerator of the Guilty. Drink them if you got them. Havoc Eater, Undergrowth Recon, not sure about that one, and Blood Spatter Analysis. So the collector bounty lives on. The collector bounty continues to live on. Let me go ahead and check on these real quick. Undergrowth Recon. That's extended art on that one, apparently. All right, and that is, under $3. Incinerator of the Guilty. And that is Showcase. Nope. Wow, some of these come down. Shadowy Backstreet's definitely got some. Shadowy Backstreet. Borderless Foil. We're looking at $29.82. $29.82. Another banger right there. Yep, I'll show you Teysa in just a second. Shadowy Backstreet for Rusted. Man, this is Rusted's night tonight. Yeah, whoever hits that collector, listen, when it come to the play, I would say there was between $1,800 and $1,900 worth of packs. Whoever hits the collector, it's probably up there. If you average them out right now at what they're worth at this point in time, you're probably looking at close to a little over $4,000 maybe. Kaya Spirit's Justice is Gunky Gook, and you wanted to see the Teysa. I think it was in the beginning here. Was it Opulent Oligarch? Yep, there it is. Teysa, Opulent Oligarch. Oh, with a Death Touch. I didn't even think about that one. Let me see if Teysa's got any. And that is number 321. Nope, nothing. All right. Never mind. So we got that. Rusted. What a banger of a night for you, buddy. I'll get a hold of you regarding that, and we will figure that out. All right. Give me a second here. Let me look and see. Get these. Okay. I could probably put that together, and then all the rares together here. And oh, and that's the battle stuff. Let me get that over here. All right. Get this all sleeved up. Man, oh man. My God. Congratulations once again to Rusted Infection for hitting the bounty. The play booster bounty. The collector bounty is going crazy too. It's 72 packs was the previous high. 72 packs was the previous high. And now it's at 137. It's crazy in itself. All right. Sorry if I'm in the way, guys. All right, there we go. Totally your call, Flu Gaming. Totally your call. All right, let me change something too here. I've got a couple of extra orders here, so let me add them in real quick, and then we will take care of Flumancer and Brian Giles. So hang tight for me. Let me add in the people after. So we got Brian Giles. Let's see. We're about to. I'm going to do Flumancer, Brian Giles, and we're going to do the battle, and then I'll do everybody after that. I've got MTG card. Oh, okay. That was for your payment for the battle. That was, let's see. Okay. And then Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer bought a mystery. Okay. Travis, did you want me to battle that out, or do you want me to just send you the box, or what did you want me to do with that? Let me know on that. Sword of Fire and Ice from Bloomborough, Coach. Sword of Fire and Ice from Bloomborough is what was pulled. Special guest. Travis. Let me get you over where you at. Here we go. Travis Meyer, MB2 box. All right. And then Steve P. doing an MKM. One MKM collector bounty. All right, let me go into the collector bounty here real quick. All right, box is no longer available. 1 6-pack is available. I'll put 2 3-packs available, but I just opened up that box. I've only got 10 packs left and 9 packs of MKM. So if you're interested, keep in mind, there's only 9 packs left. So I'm trying to, nobody ever gets a 6-pack. So I'm going to take that out just to be safe. If somebody wants the 6-pack, they can let me know, and I will gladly take care of that for you. So, all right, Steve P., I think that is it. And Travis, okay. I assume I went, oh, yeah, absolutely. Yep, you are 100% correct, Travis. And that's about the price of a going box right now. So that'll probably be the last one. Matter of fact, I think that is the last set of battles in there, I believe. Let me take a look here real quick. How many seats? It was, Travis. Let me see. Hold on 1 second for me. Yep, okay, so you did that, and let me get rid of the leftovers. So I'll have to, actually, you know what? I'm going to leave those in there, and I'm going to turn that into a draft until I can fix it. So you got it, buddy. That is all yours. That entire box, I will crack it for you. All right, so yeah, we're streaming right along now. So, all right, so let me, Flumancer, we got a TLA collector bounty. All right, I got to open a new TLA box. So if you want to choose, Flumancer, which pack out of this new TLA box before I throw it into the abyss of sin back here. Move this up. All right, so we're going to do Let me get Flumancer out here. Flumancer, Brian Giles, Travis Meyer, Steve P. Travis Meyer. All right, Travis Meyer, Steve P. That box I will run after the battle. So all right, there we go. Flumancer, we're doing you now, and then we're doing Brian Giles right after. He's just getting a regular ECL. Are you doing the bounty on that, Brian? I think you paid enough for a bounty. So I will make that a bounty attempt for you. All right. What did he say? Random pick is fine. I assume random pick is fine. Okay, so we're turning it around. And we'll do this. Just got to feel it. All right, there we go. So there's the one out of there. And then we got 11 Lucy's left. All right, wow. It's moving right along. So we got Avatar and then Lorwyn Eclipsed right after that. So we've got Flumancer and Brian Giles. So let's flip over here and put Flumancer, Brian Giles. All right, 1 in each. All right, I didn't think it would go up from 137 yet because we got to hit 6. Total play pack bounty is going to eventually be 36. So let me go ahead and do this. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can. I think it'd be really neat to do something real quick. Let me see if it works. Bounty. All right. All right, so we got that set. No more there. Rusted Infection, congratulations. All right, come on back to the regular, and then let's go ahead and start cracking packs for the others. All right. So, once again, congratulations. And we are going to do the Avatar first for Flumancer. So we are looking for the Raised Foil Avatar Aang. Raised Foil Avatar Aang. Earthbender Ascension. Cruel Tutor. Drink him if you got him. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician. Seismic Tutelage. And Fated Firepower. Not sure about that one, so I'll put it up there. We'll check it. All right. So that is that one. And let me go through here. Fated Firepower. Foil. That is 1506. 1506 for that one. And a Cruel Tutor. And that is the borderless version, and we are looking at $8.98 on that one. So there you go, Flumancer. All set there. Flumancer. All right, next up, Brian Giles with Lorwyn Eclipsed. Sorry, or Lorwyn Eclipse, we're looking for the Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. All right, there's your art card. Beautiful art card. Evolving Wilds. We don't need. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Thought we were going backwards on it. Oh, I think I see something beautiful in the back. Eardew, Carrier of Dawn. Drink him if you got him. Mass of Mysteries. Mass of Mysteries. Gloom Ripper. It's turning out to be a great pack. Deceit and Selfless Safe Right. Look at that. That is an absolute stunner right there. Holy crap. Very nice. Oh my God. That is a baller pack, if not almost a god pack. Just short of a freaking of a serialized. We got a fractured foil, so we'll take that. All right, let's see. Fractured foil, $242.90. $242.90. Now that's the market price. That's the market price, but it's only listed for about $140 online right now. Wow. Got another fractured. All right, Brian. On this day, on 1/30/26, Brian Giles managed to bang that one out of the park right there. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let me see about the rest of these. I think, I'm not sure if the seat was more than what I was thinking. It is the borderless version. And that one is $23.83. $23.83. And then Gloom Ripper Showcase. Oh, no good on that one. All right. Massive Mysteries. Let's try that one. I'm trying all these on this one. Massive Mysteries. That is borderless. Nothing doing there. But Eardo, I think we got another nice little hit here. Who? Who are you talking to? Oh, the cats? Holy crap. Cats are meowing so much that Miss Twiddler's getting mad. All right. That is 1087 right there. 1087. Third most valuable fractured foil in the set. Nice. Nice. It's funny. Near mint foil Eardo Eclipse of Dawn. It says it's near mint foil says $72. I don't know why it says that, because everything's listed at like 7, 8, 9 for regular and 10 or 12 for the foil. So I don't get how they do that sometimes. So, but anyways, that's what it is. Wow. So okay, very nice. Brian Giles, congratulations, man. I know it's been a while for you, so I'm glad I was able to pull something nice for you. So very cool. Wow. I've got a lot of stuff to do videos on soon. So, a winner of a, dang, that's so cool. I'm gonna have to do some editing this weekend. All right, there we go. Boom, Brian Giles. Oh, I don't know why I'm showing you that. That's I usually show you the other thing there. So, all right, Travis Meyer, you're going to be next when we get back. Rusted Infection, we're already done with you. All right, and for now, we're going to put Travis Meyer and Steve P up top here. And then I am going to go into battle mode. So give me just a second. Nope, 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 nope. Wow, crazy. All right. Here we go. So we got a booster box for a play booster box for a battle. And let me flip over to the battle screen for myself here and get all the cards pulled. So we've got, let's see, we got Flumancer, Patrick Garrett. Let's see, MTG Cards Review. We got MTG Gaming Bob and Steve P. MTG Gaming. Let me get Steve P. Let me find Steve P. Steve, what did I do with your car? Oh. No, maybe I don't have an MTG Gaming Bob. Okay, all right. Let me make one for him. All right. Here we go. Yeah, my camera timed out. For some reason, I guess after a certain amount of time, these cameras time out. Some of them do. So, all right, let's cut this open. What's up, DJ? Just missed it. Rusted Infection won the Play Booster Bounty. The Play Booster Bounty. So. All right, there's our high and our low packs. All right, here we go. First is MTG Cards Review. Then Flumancer. Then MTG Gaming Bob. Then Patrick Garrett. And then finally Steve P. Steve P. All right, let's get these names in order. There we go. All right, Cards and Review. Your first Flumancer. Let's see. Gaming Bob is next. Let me put MTG Gaming Bob. And then Flumancer. Patrick Garrett. And then Steve P. So Cards and Review, Flumancer, Gaming Bob, Patrick Garrett, Steve P. There you go. All right. All right. Get this all set. All right. You see everything on the screen here. We're going to go ahead and go to the close-up. There we go. All right. Let's get this. Actually, here, I'll slide it over a little so we can see a little bit more of the stuff. MTG Gaming Cards Review. We got 3 first for you. Here, I'm going to move it over a little bit. Turn it this way a little. There we go. All right. I got a little bit coming, DJ. Got a little bit coming, but not, a whole ton. All right, here we go. Mirror form, very nice. Drink them if you got them. Ooh, Heat Shimmer. Very nice. Heat Shimmer is a special guest, which makes it a Mythic. So that will be included. Champion of the Path. And finally, Kyle, you can buy whatever you want, buddy. I'm not going anywhere until you are done. Right now, this is a play pack battle. I've already got stuff after this. So, Kyle, you are more than welcome to buy in and get whatever you want, buddy. Sonar, Deceit. There's another Deceit. Drink them if you got them. Man, what a set of packs there for your Cards Review. Very nice. All right, so let's count them up, and then we will check them out. So, all right, we got 4, 6. 6 and 4 is 10, and 4 is 14, and 3 is 17. 17 and 6 is 23 out of the gate with a 23 with play packs. Holy crap. Cards Review. Oh my gosh. All right, so I got to check Heat Shimmer. I know Deceit. And then we'll do Deceit and Heat Shimmer. So let me check Heat Shimmer real quick. So we got let's see, the Deceit is going to be 23.83. So I'll go ahead and put that in a nice little thing here. And then Heat Shimmer, let's see what you got. That is the borderless Heat Shimmer. That's about $5. Nice, but not too bad for a 3 play boosters right there. So, all right, so you get 23 for the count. Crazy high number. Flumancer, you're next. It's not to say that anybody else can't get something like that. Just have the right mix of packs. So, all right, here we go. Flumancer, you're up next, buddy. Fat Luggage, good to see you, buddy. So for those of you who are just joining us, Oh, yeah, we've had quite a few things tonight, Fat Luggage. Got one of the biggest fractured foils, Moonsong area, steam vents. Nice. Is that? Oh, that is both sides non-foil. Okay, we'll have to check on that for you, Flumancer. Wow, very nice. Okay. Yeah, a huge fractured foil. Absolutely. All right, next pack here for you. We got a Temple Garden. Nice. And a Twiddler card. All right. All right. We have Champion of the Klatchen. Another Twiddler card. All right. Let's see what we got here for you. Let's count them up first. So we got 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy crap. Nice. That's a bigger disparity than the last one. That was crazy. So, all right. Let me go up here. Temple Garden standard one is 722. And then that steam vents. Let's take a look at that one real quick. That is the borderless one, and it is 1543. So far, we're launching off 6 packs in, and we've got a pretty good play box going so far. So hopefully this continues the entire time. So, all right, Flumancer, there you go. MTG Gaming Bob, here we go, buddy. See what we can do for you. Oh, yeah, I did. All right. Okay. Let me flip on over here. There we go. Yes, Rusted Infection won it. Emptiness. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Ooh, Twilight Diviner. Twilight Diviner and Bridget's Command. All right, that's 2 cards. Last pack for you this round, Bob. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant. Foil Stratosorer. All right, and that is it. All right, we'll count your cards up, and then I will check the pricing for you. That is a 5. 5 and 3 is 8. 9, 10, 11. 11 and 6 is 17. Smack dab right in the middle. Wow, that's crazy. Right in the middle there. All right, so let's see. Emptiness. That is non-borderless, but it is 477. All right, Twilight Diviner. Is that the showcase? It is. So we're looking at a little over $3. There we go. All right, those are for you, my friend. All right. All right, Gaming Bob. Patrick Garrett, you are up next. Good luck to you. We can, yes. I've got 5 more spots for a collector battle listed. So if you want to do another collector battle, you need to let me know. or you can just buy seats, and if the seats fill tonight, we'll run it. If they don't fill tonight, we'll hold it over until Tuesday and try again. Ashland's Command, Bridget. But the way it's been going, everybody's been enjoying the battle, so I think we'll probably be filling battles. So. I know. There you go. Seeing the bounties hit live are always kind of wild. Shadow Urchin. Put me down. All right, I'm going to put you down and then see if we gain any traction. You got it, Kylan. All right, Endblaze Epiphany. So there we go. All right, Patrick. All right, we got 1. 1 and 3 is 4. And 3 is 7. And 5 is 12. Nice. Down near the bottom. All right, Steve P. For you, baby. All right, Formidable Speaker. And a Harmonized Crescendo. Dawnhand Dissident, Champion of the Weird. All right, last pack for this round. Oop, turn them sideways. All right, let's see here. Prismatic Undercurrent. Nope, that's not it. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. That's it there. Give me a second, guys. All right. Steve P, let's count them up. We've got a 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 7. 7 and 6 is 13. 14, 15, 16. Oh, I don't know. I got to find that one. I got to find that one. That's the Bitter Blossom, Bitter Bloom Bearer. Bitter Bloom Bearer. What did I say it was? 16? So you have 3. 3 and 6 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So we got 16 for Steve P. Almost solidly in the middle as well. All right. So recap. Low is Flumancer with 11, followed by Patrick Garrett at 12. Then we got Steve P and MTG Gaming Bob right there in the middle of 16 to 17, respectively. And MTG Cards Review come out of the gate firing up with a 23. So we're going to start back here with Flumancer. So we'll definitely get that taken care of. And so Rusted Infection is currently working. That's why he's not here to join us. So he bought in, and then he had to go to work. He does some stuff in the evening sometimes. So he is going to join us if he's done with that before we're done with the stream. So, all right, here we go. Flumancer. Morcant's Loyal. Oh, that's not even a rare. Look at that. What am I doing? All right, Mutable Explorer. There we go. Mutable Explorer. All right, we got Flitterwing Nuisance. Along with a Spry and Mighty. Nice. Ooh, Lockmare. That is your Mythic, by the way. Drink him if you got him. All right, Flumancer rounding out his turn with an 11. And we've got 2. 2 and 5 is 7. 8. 9, 10, 11. Another 11. Wow. That's going to be hard to beat. 22 for Flumancer. That's 22 total. That's less than MTG Cards and Review started out with. So, wow, crazy amount. Flumancer's not having a bad night either. So we got Patrick Garrett next. Can Patrick Garrett beat that? Let's see what happens. Oh, hey, where are you going? All right, Patrick, let me get these put up for you. All right, 3 more for Patrick. Come on. There we go. Taster of Wares. There we go. Sonar, Innovative First Year. Champions of the Shoal. All right, last pack magic for you, Patrick. Figure of Fable. Lockmare. Island and Merfolk. I don't know, folks. Let's take a look. So we got a 2, 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 and 12 gives you 26, Patrick. All right. Next up is Steve P. All right. Collective Inferno. Blight Rot. Oh, and a Twiddler card. Patrick, yeah, put the rest of these on your under your stack, all your extra cards. All right, next pack for Steve. Oh. Got Adept Water Shaper. All right. Last pack magic for you, Steve. Let's see what you got. Ooh, a Blood Crypt. All right, we'll take that. Mist Meadow Council. Another Twiddler card. All right, let me check the Blood Crypt and see if I need to put it in a good sleeve. or 849. All right. So you actually only got 3 cards. So we got a 3 and a 5 is an 8, 9, 10 Blood Crypt. 10 gives you a 26. So you're tied with Patrick Garrett at this time. All right, next up is MTG Gaming Bob. See what he can do. And we got a Deep Way Navigator to start. All right, here we go. So you got Bridget's Command. Oh, almost pulled that one up. Spry and Mighty. Oh, looks like Bob might be stuck in the middle there too. So we got Spry and Mighty for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So a 10 total for Bob, which gives him a 27. So he gets just above Patrick Garrett and Steve P. And then MTG Cards and Review with a 23. Pretty sure we're going to be seeing Flumancer and Cards and Review. But you never know. Let's see what happens. I've seen some crazy things happen, so. Tristan Callus Cultivator. Pretty sure those are not worth shipping. Please donate them to someone worthy. Totally up to you, Gaming Bob. I thank you so very much for taking part, buddy. Thank you so much. Did you see the bounty get hit earlier? Oko, Lorwyn Liege. Drink him if you got him. We'll check that one out. Rimefire Torque, sorry. And a Spine Rock Tyrant. We saw that one earlier. That is it on that one. All right. So your total here is, so we got 3, and 5 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 and 23 is 40. So there you go. All right. High is MTG Cards Review. Low is Flumancer. Let's check that Oko out real quick. That's right at $3. All right, so Cards and Review gets the high, which is going to be this pack. And the low is Flumancer, which is this pack, so we'll put it here. And good luck to both of you guys. Here we go. flip that around here real quick. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Nice. Foil steam vents. Sinister Gnarlback. Cure-All. Attentive first year. 23. Oh, you're right. You're right, 36. Cure-All Attentive first year. Rimfire Torque. And Selfless Safe Right. Along with the steam vents, which we know this one goes in a good sleeve. So we'll put it in a good sleeve for you. So there you go. MTG cards in review. All right, and finally, Flumancer. All right, see what we can do. Sheesh. Moon Shadow Foil, very nice. Subterfuge, Risk the Evermore, Tristan, Callous Cultivator, and a Ajani Outland Chaperone. Drink him if you got him. Wish Ajani had more value, but unfortunately not. So that Moon Shadow, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a good sleeve, but let me double check the foil, and that is, yep, $21.59. Okay. I knew it was borderline there, possibly between a top loader and that. So there we go. Very cool. Flumancer. All right. Grab these here real quick. Put that there. Put these in here. And put these on the bottom. Very cool. Oop. Give me that. Give me that. Flumancer. Patrick Garrett. Steve P. All right. All right, cool. So there we go. Everybody's lined up. I was Rusted finally texted me back, and he said, whatever, that's a funny joke. I don't know why you're playing games with me. And I'm like, yeah, you won. I'm going to watch the stream. I'm almost in the house from work. So, all right. So there you go. So he'll probably jump on sometime soon. Maybe say hi to everybody. All right, let me snag all these real quick. And let me get some cards written up for you guys. MTG, let's see, MTG cards. We'll just put cards. And that is ECL Play Battle. All right, Flu. ECL Play Battle. Gaming Bob, I will take yours and take care of that. Patrick Garrett. ECL Play Battle. And Steve P. Sweet. All right, give me a few minutes, guys. Let me get these sleeved up real quick, and then we will go from there. Get some team bags out here. Start with Patrick. Put that in the front. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to assume and I'm going to guess that he is finally at home. I'm waiting for him to hop on and say something. So, he just got on and went, oh? Oh. All right. Almost done, guys. Bear with me for just a moment. Hey, what's up? What is up? Daniel, we finally had somebody win one of the bounties. The Play Booster bounty was finally hit. Rusted Infection took a piece of the pie with him. Yeah, the games are going great. Games are going great. Still got plenty of orders to fulfill. I've got to flip back here momentarily and take care of that. So we are on a roll still. Just sleeving up some stuff for the guys now. Once again, I hate to say it once again, but I got to say it once again. Congratulations. Congratulations to Rusted Infection. All right. Now I know we got Travis Meyer is next. Let me take a look and see. Got Travis Meyer. All right, so let's highlight this real quick. And I'm going to put I've seen a couple other orders, so I'm going to put them on here. So we got Travis Meyer is next, and then Steve P. Travis Meyer put his hands on an entire box he wants me to crack. Magicon. Then we got Steve P. So let me get your card here, Steve. There it is. All right. Oh, knocked over a couple of. Let's see. There we go. All right, knocked over a couple. All right, so we have Travis Meyer, Steve P. And then let me see. I know Kyle was. There it is. All right. Oh. Going in on the bounty attempts. Okay, let me get this over here. All right, so we're doing one. Oh, let me get you in here first. Oh. Hey, damn it. All right, one, OTJ, TLA, ECL, CBTY. There we go. There's all 4 in one line for you. So thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Let's see. I got, oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Steve P. Kyle, let me move you down one. You got Flumancer again before you. What is Flumancer doing? Flumancer is doing, ooh. Flumancer is doing a full box. 12 OTJ. 12 OTJ collector bounty. Wow. Okay. All right. Looks like we got I got my work cut out for me, guys. All right. Here we go. All right. So let me, Travis Meyer, we're going to go ahead and crack your box real quick. We don't even need to leave the screen for that. So let's correct this. Let's see. Oh, go ahead and open this up right here. Now, Travis, when I send this to you, do you want this box as well? The box that everything came in? Because I can throw it all back in here for you if you want. All right. Also, let me know if you want me to crack these. I'm pretty sure you want me to crack everything. But I just want to confirm with you that you want me to go through the promos and through the Magic Con, the Gathering Rainbow Foil Edition Secret Lair. And there's the Mystery Booster. But it's a pretty cool box. I don't know if you've ever seen the box. It's hard, you know, it's nice hard cardboard compared to the actual box that comes in. But again, your call. You just let me know what you want to do, and we'll take it from there. All right. So hopefully we get two nice banging foils in here. I know most of them come with one, but 2 would be nice. When I first started opening this particular set, which is the set from Atlanta, I was able to get 2 per box for like 3 or 4 boxes in a row. So that was kind of cool. So, all right, Travis, let's move you over here. I'm going to do you 2 little stacks here. All right. All right. Crack it all. All right, sounds good, buddy. You got it. All right, give me one quick second. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. So we are looking for, Urza, Lord High Artificer, Future Sight, Oracle of the Alpha, Command Tower, Titania. Lots of good stuff. Okay. And a majority of it is Future Sight. Looks like Rusco, Clockmaker, Non-Future Sight, Oracle of the Alpha. There's a couple items here. So Oracle of the Alpha is the big one. $144. Wow. Okay, take the box. Okay. I'll pack it all up for you just like we should. So not a big deal. All right, cool. Let's go back and let's get, oh. Somebody made another purchase. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you, Travis. If you see something you need me to check the price on, or if you check it and you want me to sleeve it, let me know. I know all this is older stuff here. All good. We're going straight to the back for the Hushbringer. Hushbringer, a Thespian Stage. Thespian Stage right there. Because I'm not sure of the highest of the stuff, so it looks like, yeah, it doesn't look like that one's in there, but if you see it, let me know. Mana Flare, Non-Future Sight, And Omnipresent Imposter. Falling everywhere. Nice little buried alive there. There's Garth One Eye. Drink him if you got him. Wishclaw Talisman. Tinderwall. There's your foil. We hit it already. Let's take a look. Future Sight foil. 82.58 right there. 82.58. Nice. Here we go. On this night, Travis Meyer, 130-20-26, you got yourself a foil Tinderwall listed currently at a market price of approximately $82.58. So there you go. Very cool. Good for you, man. All right, we got a Cryptic Command, Preordain, Sabo's Web, and Catch of the Day. We got Cloth, Unrivaled Ancient. Drink him if you got him. Worst Fears, Relentless Assault, and Map to Lorthos' Temple. Oh, interesting. Cloth is not lit. Oh, it's a reprint. So that would be 1673. 1673 right there for you. Ignoble Hierarch, Fairy Macabre, Rishdan Port, and a TLDR. We got Blatant Thievery, Stitcher's Supplier, Forest Bear, and a 2x4. All right. All right, Rao, Storm Conduit, Yorian, Sky Nomad, Krark Clan Ironworks. That one is $17.97. Lightning Skelemental, Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, Black Vice. I don't think in this set the Future Sight version of Black Vice. But let's take a look. It is not. Okay. There it comes. Noble Hierarch, Thought Vessel, Goblin King, and Intangible Vibes. Ooh, Clever Impersonator. Drink him if you got him. Let's see. We'll check that one out. Snow-Covered Plains. Nice. Goblin Gang Leader. Clever Impersonator is, nope, $2. All right, Iron Scale Hydra. Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes, and Ancient Stirrings, Plain Walterificate. I know Minsk and Boo at one time. Minsk and Boo. Borderless, white border. I think we're going to call it, let's see. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yep, we can, nope. $2. Down a little bit. Move my box over. Bone Crusher Giant, Mardu Outrider, and Ogagachi. Drink him if you got him. I don't think. And I was right. We got Mantis Rider, Sarah the Benevolent. We'll check Sarah out. A Triumph of Ferocity. Nope. We need some more hits here, Travis. Need some more hits here for you. We got started off pretty good. We got Plague Engineer. Plague Engineer. Leyline of Sanctity. Hoodwink. Non-foil. And Spasm Strategist. That's kind of off-centered there. That might be worth a little something to somebody who's looking for off-centered stuff. Path of Discovery. Nature's Claim. Another Okagachi. And a Sliver of Hope. I know a couple of these test cards at one point were a little, nope, that one's not. Ooh, Cataclysm. Cataclysm we'll check out. Transcendent Master Erratic Portal in Liliana's other contract. Erratic Portal. Nope. Cataclysm. Nope. Dang. Okay. Empowered Auto Generator. Whiteout. Engineered Explosives. And Teferi, Druid of Argoth. Desertion. Day of Judgment. Relentless Assault. Another Relentless Assault. Wow, we got to get another foil in this. Nexus of Fate. Take another turn. We'll have to check that one out. Sphinx of the Steel Wind. Another Forest Bear. And that is $672 right there. Oh, not that one. If we could just hit Urza or something, that would really help. Coffin Queen. Coffin in Queen. Final Fortune. We'll try that one. That's another take another turn. Final Fortune Future Sight. Yep, looking at almost $10. About $9.50. Right, Silumgar, the Drifting Death. Thopter Foundry. Cunning Wish, non-foil. Narad. Rite of Replication. Snow-covered wastes. Nice land right there. I could see some value possibly. Triumph of Ferocity and Omen Path to Naya. Oh, Arcades, the Strategist. We'll check out that one. Paradoxical Outcome, Rot Hulk. I remember that one being at one point in time. Rot Hulk Future Sight is no longer worthy of anybody's attention, apparently. Arcades. The Strategist. And that is, let's see, that is, $221. Shows that the pre-release card from M19 is $46. Last pack magic for you right here, Travis. Lisa, Shroud of Dusk, Spirit of Labyrinth, Mana Flare. Let's try Mana Flare. Man. Yeah. Man, I tell you what, we started off super strong. Super strong. And then, of course, it just died right off. God, dog. All right, hang on. Let me put this in here. Thank you so much, though, for, taking a chance on that. That's pretty cool. Big swing. Huge miss. All right. Wasn't too bad. All right. We haven't opened up the rest of it yet, so. Oops. Oh, so we got the Dragon. The Dragon. Scourge of Valkus. That's that lightning bolt. Spaghetti Junction. All right. The Dragon. Let's see if any of these have come up over time or anything. All right, the Dragon is $26. 25 on the future site. So that helps a little bit. There you are. There you go. Promo card right there. 130. Definitely got a foil Dragon. Very nice. Lightning Bolt. Where is that at? That's a future sight lightning bolt. I know at one point I saw some value on the lightning bolt from future sight. Some nice hits for sure. Yeah, some decent ones. Just the value of the box now is kind of crazy compared to, I guess, what it could have been at one point. So let me put this back in here. Lightning bolt. Showcase. Borderless. Future sight. There it is. Future sight. All right. That is over $3. So we got that. All right. Scourge of Valkus. Is that retro frame? That's promo number 2. Promo number 2. So let's pull it up. Yep, that's it. All right. Yep, this can just go into the pack. Spaghetti Junction. All right. And then we've got Twig, curious, what happens now that the play bounty is hit? Do you start it over or start? Yes. I'll start a new bounty on the next stream, Arctic Fox. It starts with only one box, though, of MH3. It'll start with one box of MH3 as the starter, and then we'll add on top of that. So, honestly, the value is there. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Travis. Yep. Yep. Hey, we want to thank you for the secret lair. I'll put this back in here, and I'll put it back in your box for you. All right, here we go. So we got foil pack rat, shared summons, Sylvan Offering, Sliver Legion, very cool. And look at that island. That is cool. That is pretty cool. I'm not sure how to look that one up without going through a million islands, so I'm going to go ahead and just sleeve it for you. And I'll leave the value of that one up to you. Sliver Legion, I believe at one point was over 25 bucks. $13.10. Is that a rainbow foil? I don't see it as a rainbow foil. I see a regular foiling, but I don't see rainbow foil on that. Well, it's not a Judge promo. It'll be 150 bucks. Let's look at the... I still don't think that it's well, I'll put it down. It's $30. Is there a number on the island? $8.89. $8.89 if you want to look that up for me. All right, Travis, there you go. Sliver Legion, baby. Great card. Oh, it's a rainbow foil. That's right. It is a rainbow foil set. So these are all going to be rainbow foil. All right. Shared summons. Rainbow foil. Pack rat. Rainbow foil. All right, so the Sliver Legion is the only one that actually had any value. 12 bucks. No way. Nice. Let me put that in a nice thing here for you. Hang tight for me real quick. Bolt. Put that in a good sleeve for you. All right. That goes there. So there you have it, Travis. All right. We'll put all this back in here. There you go, Travis. Very nice. All right, got you here, buddy. Travis Meyer, you're all set. Steve P, we are up to you, my friend. And Steve P, you're getting one MKM collector bounty, so we're going to go ahead and make that red. And then we'll go ahead and fly on over here. And we will do Steve P for one. And MKM Collector Bounty is any serialized card. Good luck to you. Yeah, you're probably right, Travis. Ooh, Drown in the Lock already. Very nice. Special guest, War Leader's Call, Serene Sleuth, Outrageous Robbery, and a Sharp-Eyed Rookie. All right. Drown in the Lock. Let's see. Borderless Foil, 1387. All right, Steve. Steve P. All right. Next up is Flumancer with an OTJ bounty box. Crazy as it sounds, that's what he wants. So let's go Flumancer 12. Boom, 2 more packs. All right, so do one of these. And we'll grab OTJ box. Oh, did I already grab it? No, I had to open one earlier. Did I not? No, that was MKM on the end. That's right. MKM on the end. All right. So, Flumancer, are you here? If you're here, I have 6 boxes on my shelf up here. 6 boxes right past here. All right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pick a number. That'll be your box. I don't know if you guys noticed, I finally bought one of these things, put all the damn, all the stuff I was getting in. All right, pick a number 1 through 6, and I will pull that one for you. War Leader's Call is money. You are absolutely correct. It's about $7. I think I passed one up on that earlier too. So, oh, that's the showcase version. Showcase for that's also $7, almost $8. Three, okay. One, two, three. All right. Good luck to you. All right, let me grab my information here. All right, so we are looking for the showcased raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power. All right, good luck to you. Good luck. All right. All right, Flumancer, good luck to you, buddy. Ionize. Oop, I'll go right here. Ionize. Endless Detour. Dead Before Sunrise. Botanical Sanctum. Vraska Joins Up. We don't even have to flip through the rest of them. Mercenary. Vadmir New Blood. Force of Vigor. Dream Thief's Bandana. Drink him if you got him, by the way. Obika, Legion Extruder. That is a called the Big Score. Insert Ultra Instinct theme. Let's get it on pack 1. Oh, look at that. Another Botanical Sanctum. Unlicensed Hearse. Elemental Interruption. Stingerback Terror. And Insatiable Avarice. Let me check something real quick. What you doing? Okay, I didn't think so. All right, just making sure. Hey, I just started watching the show Fallout. I am right at the end of the very first episode. Detention Sphere, Imp's Mischief, Rumbleweed, Territory Forge, another big score, Wily Duke. Wily Duke. Little on the weird side. Pretty gory so far. Archmage's Newt. Vanishing Verse. Felix 5 Boots. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Wily Duke, Arlen Hero. And Kellen the Kid, another mythic. Crawfish come in? I didn't see Crawfish. Oh, you know what? I don't have my... I keep not changing my chat so I can see her. There it is. What's up, Crawfish? Now I can see you. I'm rewatching it. Love that show. So I'm almost through the first episode. I plan on watching both seasons regardless. So, yeah, but right now it's a little on the strange side. So I'm kind of getting used to it. You know what I'm saying? So, Combo Profiteering Mayor. Overwhelming Forces. We'll double check that one. Cataclysmic Prospecting Smuggler's Surprise and an Outcaster Trailblazer. All right, we got, Pest Control. Another big score. Look at that. Very cool. Void Slime. Arcane Heist, Saturu the Infiltrator, and Laughing Jasper Flint. Oh, yeah, you did. You missed quite a bit. Reanimate. That had some value at one point. I don't know if it still does. Commandeer, Von Goldwalker, Assimilation Aegis, drink 'em if you got 'em. And a Sandstorm Salvager, another big score. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Hostile Investigator, another big score. Collective Defiance. Orochi Soulweaver, Rest in Peace. Spire Bluff Canal. My gosh. There we go. Magda, the Horde Master. Fractured Identity. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Crackling Spell Slinger. Fibblethip, Lost on the Range. Does Fibblethip still have value? Let's go find out. Calamity Galloping Inferno. All right, down to 2. Mercenary, Path to Exile, foil. Primal Command, Dune Chanter, Marchesa, Dealer of Death, and Combo Profiteering Mayor. Last pack magic for you, Flumancer. Smuggler's Surprise, Outlaw's Merriment, Forger's Foundry, High Noon, and finally Ornery Tumblewag. Ornery Tumblewag. Thank you so much, buddy. It looks like we did not hit the bounty, but I appreciate the try, sir. Thank you so very much. Okay, there we go. All right, move those. Oops, sorry. All right, I'm going to get some pricing here for you real quick. That there. I don't think... we'll find out if Fibble Thip still. Let's see. That extended art, it sure is. It is not anything. Fractured Identity. Fractured Identity. It looks like a showcase, but let's find out how it's listed. Nope, listed as a 39-cent card. Okay. All right, Spire Bluff Canal. Standard. Not the promo. Outlaws of Thunder Junction foil version. $3. Rest in peace. Oh, Siri. That's funny. Rest in peace. That is borderless. Might be extended art. It is. So rest in peace. Hostile Investigator. It's extended art. Foil. Jeez. Sandstorm Salvager. Sandstorm Salvager. All right. Reanimate. Ooh, that one works. All right. So that one is a foil, and you're looking at 10-16 on that one. Okay, Pest Control. Looks like... I don't think that's... I think it looks like a showcase. Showcase, there we go. There it is. And it's the foil version, $17.39. Overwhelming Forces. Territory Forge. Showcase, all right. Botanical Sanctum. This is Botanical Sanctum OTJ. That's not it. Oh, it says OTJ pre-release on that one. Okay. This is borderless. So let's take a look. There it is. Foil version. Holy crap. All right. I'm going to sleeve it up anyways. Legion Extruder. $6.44. See if Force of Vigor still has any value. $6.09 still does. Still does. And the regular borderless botanical. I can go back on that one. There it is. Regular is, yep, no. All right. All right, there we go. Flumancer, appreciate it. Did it freeze? My thing froze. All right, hang on. Okay. All right, let's get these over here. Man, it is 1 a.m. It's been a while since I've been up till 1, guys. That is awesome. That is pretty cool. Again, it's been a while, which means we're having a great time. We're doing lots of cool things. And, you know, we're just going to make the best of it, ain't we? Ain't we? This in here. There we go. Flu. 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 There we go. There's rusted infection. There's rusted infection. Look at that. DJ Joe Key West. Yep. There he is. All right, saying Siri didn't give me luck with that. As I'd say in college, the night is still young. That's right. That's right. So now we are working on obviously the collector bounties, which we're up to 139 so far. So that one's getting crazy too. Okay, so Flumancer's done. Kyle, I'm going to do you next. And then actually, let me add any people here to the list real quick. So hang tight for me. So there and there. Okay. All right. Let me take a look and see if we can add anybody after Kyle. All right. We got Travis Meyer. What's Travis Meyer doing? 3 MKM bounty attempts. Three MKM collector bounty. All right. That is it for now, guys. So let me see. I'm going to pull the 3 here real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Did not Flumancer, but Kyle. Hold on 1 second. So we got Travis Meyer. Let me get Travis Meyer up there. All right, let me find Kyle. Kyle's also John Smith, right? All right, so we'll do John Smith. And John Smith originally wanted 1 OTJ, TLA, ECL. Okay. So there's 3 MKM. Let's see. TLA, ECL. TLA, ECL. I'm opening a brand new box of OTJ. So since I'm opening a brand new box of OTJ, Kyle, if you're here, you're more than welcome to pick 1 through 12, obviously. 1 through 6, front to back on the left. 7 through 12, front to back on the right. Just tell me which one you'd like, or I can randomly choose it for you. Totally your call. Just let me know. Seven, front, right. All right, here we go. All right, I think we're good. All right, so we're going to start off now with Kyle Lueda. And he's got 3. So let's put Kyle over here. And 3. Ooh, and another pack. Nice. I'll put another one of these up there. Okay. Here we go. Hang on, let me cross these out real quick. Okay. All right, coming back. And all right, here we go. So again, we are still working off of OTJ to begin with. So OTJ, we are actually looking for the Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. No, it does not. No, it doesn't look like the doesn't look like it's broke. It's just one down rusted. There you go. See, it pops up with the next one. My message never shows. It's showing on the screen now. I see, wow, just watched. Thanks. Chat is broke. Your 3 dots. Now, my message never shows is right behind the battle screen. I couldn't get it all the way up. I couldn't get the thing all the way up. So the next time somebody puts something in, yours will pop up next. Okay, so again, we're looking for the Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. Activate Trap, Pariah, Gaunty, Canny Acquisitor, Concealed Courtyard, and Annie Joins Up. So again, rusted. Here, I'm going to show you something real quick. The reason why is because my battle screen, in order to fit it over there, I had, look, it's up there now. See, it says this doesn't. But my battle screen normally hides some of the chat. But that's as low as it goes. You guys don't see, oh. Yeah, I see it now. It says you guys don't see what I'm writing. It takes 30 seconds to pop up. We see it. All right, have a good one, Travis. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, let me continue on here. So we already did OTJ. Didn't find it. I got a Concealed Courtyard. We'll check it out with Avatar. Oop, let me fix this real quick. All right, Avatar, we are looking for Raised Foil Avatar Aang. I think Patrick was saying later to Travis, Arctic Fox. All right, my Scornful Striker. Earth Rumble Triumph. That is a Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Bison Whistle. Soka Sword Master. We'll check it out. Katara the Fearless. There you go. This I'm pasting and never shows. Can you take a photo of all of it I won and send on Messenger? Yes, absolutely. I'll take a picture of all of it. I'll show you everything. And then at the same time, like I said, I want to chat with you about it tomorrow. But yes. Oh, I did not see that. Can you take a photo of it, all of it I won? And say, yes, we didn't see that. All right, Lorwyn. So, Lorwyn, we are looking for the Serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. All right, we got Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Belonging. Kin Binding. Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. Double-sided Overgrown Tomb. Non-foil. Non-foil. And Rhyme Fire Torque. That's true. Brian, I had to change mine from top messages to live chat in order for it to show everything properly as it's being put out there. If you're not on live chat, sometimes it won't show you some of the stuff that you're typing. Overgrown Tomb, Borderless. That is a 20. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Let me take a look. Where are we at? There we are. 1305. 1305. All right. I don't think Soka. I don't know why I put him up there, but we'll find out. Let's see. Soka Swordmaster is okay. All right. 351 for the foil. Earth Rumble Triumph. Return of the Wild Speaker. All right, nope, no good. Concealed Courtyard. Is that Borderless? It is. And nope, still nothing on that one. Wow, okay. All right, there you go. John Smith, Kyle Lueda, I really appreciate it. That is it for that one. And we move on to the next one. No bounty hit yet. All right, let me leave this all up for you. I was watching it to appear for TWID, and it didn't. I pasted it like 10 times, but it only worked when I added a beginning. That was weird. That is weird. Oh. Yeah, because I was reading it as it was coming across. I didn't see it. Let me see. Let me scroll up and see, because I changed it not too long ago. I got just the Cardboard Dry Your Hands Up by Travis Meyer, and not really. Not really. You would think after opening so much you would. Or it hasn't yet, so. Let's see. Is I saying College Wow, just thanks. Chat is broke. We go back up a little farther. Yeah, I don't see anything rusted. I don't see anything up there, so yeah. I mean, if you were typing that, that is weird. I wonder if it was blocking it. You know what? After the stream, it'll tell me anything that was blocked, and I'll find out. All right, Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer going for 3 more. Twids in Florida. Dry doesn't exist there. I know. It's so humid here. It's crazy. Night, y'all. Was great. No, I appreciate it, Spence. That was awesome, man. That was awesome. You guys have been great hanging out all night, man. We're going on 5.5 hours, so incoming 300 collector bounty. Hey, as you can see, murders. All right, Travis. We got 3 coming for you. Let me highlight and turn that red, and we're good there. Come back here, and all right, Murders of Karlov Manor. Any serialized wins the bounty. Any serialized wins the bounty. We are at 140. All right, here we go. Steam Core Scholar. What's up, DJ? Reenact the Crime. Tassac Judas Hellhound. Propht's Edict Memory. And Barbed Servitor. All right, the Pride of Hull Clod. And that is an invisible ink, so we'll check that out. Sharp-Eyed Rookie, Redemption Arc, Drag the Canal, Commercial District. All right, foil. We'll check that one out. And last pack magic for you, Travis. Kevin, we've had a lot of crazy pulls tonight. I don't know if you were here earlier. We hit a fractured foil. We probably hit about, 15 top loads tonight. So we've hit a lot of good stuff. And the play bounty was 1. As you can see down there, Rusted Infection was a winner. Hedge Maze, we'll take it. Marvo, Assassin's Trophy, and Pyrotechnic Performer. There you go. Hedge Maze, borderless. That is $13.80. Loads of hits. How long have you been gone? Commercial District. It is not borderless on that one. At $259, that's not a pre-release. It's not a promo pack. All right, the foil version, $750. Oh, there you go. Now you can tell it's becoming later and later. All right, the Pride of Hulklon. Showcase Invisible Ink. Foil is, wow, those have come down. That is $428. Beautiful card. I mean, look how beautiful that card is. So there you go, Travis. You got you all set, buddy. All right. Queue is open if you want anything. It is 1:15, so I'll go ahead and call last call. If you want anything else, go ahead and grab it. Give it a few minutes. See, we are now at this point calling last call if you want anything. Been a minute. Hope easy on the yawns. I know it's to that point now, guys. It's that point for me. When you sit here and cracking, enjoying your time and all that stuff, whew, it just gets later and later. All right, move this down. Let me put these 2 Lorwyn Eclipse up here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, just got an order in. Take a look. Let's see. All right. What do we got? After Travis Meyer, we've got... Oh, Is that shipping? Shipping, okay. All right, got some shipping paid. All good. And enjoyed the stream, was just about to get on the play bounty, and then it was hit. Enjoyed it. Hey, start a new one Tuesday. Same Arctic, but so happy to see Rusty get that W. Yep. There are 4 or 5 people that really were putting in to the play bounty quite often and stuff. So while I'm, another order. Let me see. Ooh, another shot. It looks like you're doing 2 Lorwyn Eclipse packs, Sir John Smith. So here we go. We'll put that one up there for you. What would I do with your... There it is. All right, let's do this. Still 141. Okay. All right, put TLA up there now. Yes. Wow, you're still going and no play. Yeah, play bounty 1. Play bounty was hit. Finally. Now the collector bounty's up to 141. Bloomborough pack, yep. Sort of wealth and power. Sort of wealth and power. Finally hit a special guest. All right, John Smith, looking for that serialized bitter bloom bearer. Rhyme Fire Torque. Aberrant Return. Glen Elendra Guardian. Sig's Command, and a Spine Rock Tyrant Showcase. Very nice. All right, Figure of Fable. Impulsivity. High Perfect Morcant. Now I'm going to check that one since that other one was a decent price. Taster of Wares. Ooh, and a special guest, Bitter Blossom. Nice. Nice. A couple of good packs there. Let's take a look and see what we got as far as value goes. Bitter Blossom Borderless. And that is the Near Mint Foil. And $34.86. $34.86 on that one. Very nice. All right. High Perfect Morcant. Oh, okay. All right. It's got value. So we got $4.50. Spine Rock Tyrant. $3.89 Showcase. Not a fractured foil. $22.20. This Twiddler having to separate cats back there, apparently. Glen Elendra. That is a Showcase 305. 305. And nope, that is not a good one. So, well, not too bad, though. We got some other good stuff here. Just think about that pack. One day it was getting made with love at the factory. Months later is a fulfillment of dreams. What a pack. All right, sounds like Spence is ready to hit it. Spence, there's another one coming. There's another one coming. All right, on this night, Kyle. Boom, Bitter Blossom foil. Very nice. Yeah, you got it. Anytime. Looking at it wrong. And then I believe our last entrant for tonight is Flumancer, unless somebody else purchased in the meantime. All right, Spence, have a good one, buddy. Definitely have a good one. Careful with that face. All right, let's see. What have we got tonight? Flumancer is doing a Duskmorn collector bounty attempt. Nice. Okay. Yeah, while they're out there, you may as well try them all, right? Let's see. Kyle Luetta did 3. No, 2. Here, hold on. 2 ECL collector bounty. And then we've got Flumancer doing 1 DSK collector bounty. All right. All right, DJ, have a go. No. Oh, never mind. DJ's not leaving. Spence is leaving. Talking to him. So, okay. Got my mind frazzled. So, all right, here we go. So, Duskmorn, we are looking for the Showcase Textured Foil Valgavoth Terror Eater. That is a mouthful, but that's what it is. All right, it is card number 0407. All right. Unholy Annex and Ritual Chamber. Star Athlete. Demonic Council Showcase. Enduring Courage. And Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Interesting. Overlord of the B. And that is that extended art? I think it is. It is. It's the foil version. It's about $6. Well, 5.5. So there you go. No bounty hit. I appreciate the attempt, Flumancer. Thank you so much. All right. I mean, seriously, last call. If I don't flip over and there's nothing there here in a minute, we are going to go ahead and call it a night. It is 1:30 a.m. my time. And, I mean, I'll stay if you guys are buying. We'll hang and talk. We'll even talk. I mean, I don't mind and all, but I think you guys get bored with me after about 5 hours so of just talking stuff. So I try to make it as easy on you guys as possible. So also, you guys know my kidney deal. So the sales, yes, they'll keep me here. But if not, then I don't waste any time. So you guys know You guys know I'm honest with you guys. So, all right, Bloom answer. Put this over here. Put this over here. I am going to empty out my play booster packs because I got to redo them anyways, and we'll give you that much time to decide. Oh, sheesh. All right. All right. So you guys are getting to see some of the behind the scenes stuff that I do. This thing could fit about, I want to say about 225. Give or take a few, depending on the size of the packs. Sometimes I think I can get, let's see, I think I can get 36 in each row. So maybe it's not quite. I'm curious, what draws you to MTG and keeps you driven to stream and crackbacks? Okay, so it's really kind of wild. Years ago in 1990, late 1994, I think it might have been 1995, because I started right after, I mean, literally Fallen Empires was released the day that I went up there to buy some packs with a buddy. A buddy showed it to me, said, oh my God, you got to see this new game. It's really cool. Blah, 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 back in 94, 95. And he said, you got to see what's going on here. He was showing it to me, started playing it, and I entered tournaments and everything back in the early 90s. We had what were called Legends cards. You actually got a card, and you would it had a number on it, and on that number, they would put it in the system, and it would record all of your your scores and all those different things that back in the day that they kept track of. So that got me into Magic. So I started playing in the mid 90s, and one thing led to another. Life happened. Had a whole bunch of cards stolen from me by a female that I ended up moving from Jacksonville to College Station, Pennsylvania for. Got royally screwed in that. I was supposed to go back up and pick up all my stuff. And when I called to try to go up there and make the arrangements, she had moved out and moved somewhere else. So I never got that stuff back. So I ended up coming back and just kind of tucking my tail between my legs and learning and moving on. And I was out of Magic for a long, long time. Now, over time, I had bought some stuff. I can't, I'll be honest with you. I can't remember when I bought it or why I bought it, but I had a ton of stuff and it was shoved up. I got married and brought it with me, and we used it. We actually used these the 5-layer boxes where it gives you 5 rows and you put all your stuff in it. We actually use those to block the cats from climbing up underneath the bed, because they climb up inside the bed and tear apart the bottom of the bed. So we were using these boxes for years and years. I didn't know what I was going to do with this stuff. So in 2015, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can make a little bit of money by selling on eBay. And I ended up, what I did is I did repacks. I was like, well, everybody else is doing repacks. Why not me? And I had a bunch of alpha, beta at the time. Had a bunch of alpha, beta, and everything else that you could really want. I didn't have any Power 9, but you would use those alphas and betas to entice people to purchase the repacks, because you'd be like, hey, these are all the cards that could be in one of these repacks. And a guy, I sold quite a few of them, and a guy bought 1,500 packs at $3 a pack from me, and I sent them to Japan, or it might have been China. Again, it was 2015. I can't remember for sure. And I'll be honest with you, sitting on the floor trying to do repacks and making sure that the repacks aren't packs that have the same exact cards in them, because a lot of times you buy repacks, if you buy 3 or 4 or 5 packs, you find that you're getting a whole bunch of just repeat cards because people are trying to get rid of them. Well, I didn't want to be one of those people, so I became at the time in 2015, very popular as a repack seller of Magic the Gathering on eBay. I did probably $40,000 to $45,000 in 2015 into 2016, and it was cool and it was great, but it was hurting my back from sitting on the floor. So I decided, once I sold all that stuff, I kept turning around. When you buy repacks and you sell repacks, you have to replenish, just like I have to do with this stuff. So in the replenishment process, I kept buying, boxes and randoms and all that stuff, and I built up a whole hoard of stuff. And once again, it went under the bed. And I finally got tired of doing the repacks, so it went under the bed. So I had about 4 boxes of the 5-row boxes that were under the bed. And years and years later, in 2021, I want to say it was September of 2021, I started watching a guy on Facebook who was selling pulls in a game, and people are buying them left or right. And I was like, I got a ton of Magic cards. I could probably do something like that. I could probably get into streaming and doing all kinds of cool stuff and all that stuff. So in October, I started doing videos in 2021. I started doing some videos. Just some, hey, here's some packs. You're going to crack them, see what's in them, blah, blah, blah. Just one of those pack cracking channels. And I started talking to Feldy. I don't know if you guys remember most of you guys know Feldy. Some of you don't. He's also goes by MTG Obsession. He comes on the stream quite often. I told him what my future plan was, is I wanted to build a pull game similar to the one that this guy was running with Pokemon. And he encouraged me and constantly encouraged me and built a bunch of graphics for me and everything, and eventually said, because I kept chickening out on what I really wanted to do and how I wanted to present it. So, yeah, so it was crazy, because the very first pull game was 500 pulls. And a lot of people, it took like 6 hours to play the game. I was like, oh my God, this is way too big, way too long. We did phenomenal. We sold out. People pitched in, they sold out, they bought, they purchased. They were like encouraging each other, and they bought it out. And I was like, holy crap, that is awesome. But we can't do 6 hours just this game, because there are other things. Now, over the years, I do what's called a mystery card pull game. I ran it for years and years, and probably about a year ago, I stopped. Well, I threw them in every once in a while, but I kind of shied away from it, because as I would get new sets like this, there would be constant purchases that people would want to make of stuff, and I was like, well, it doesn't make sense for me to build the game. It takes 4 or 5 hours to build a game properly, because you have to have the right pricing and all that stuff. Anyways, so one thing led to another. We started doing the pull games. I scaled it down. I pumped it up. I changed it over time to make it better and better and better. And then there was a time where we were selling way more than we had available. So we would have to make more pulls to put in the games. And then other times we wouldn't sell. We didn't sell the game out for probably, or we sold the game out for probably, I'd say, 75 to 80 games. And then it started trickling down. So in my opinion, it started getting a little, not stale, but people were tired of the same thing over and over. So I kind of put it on the back burner. And I don't think I've run one in at least 6 months. I would like to run another one, but I have a very special game that I'm putting together with all the singles I can get my hands on, which I want to launch in April if I can. It's a big game, and the payoff is huge. So it just really all depends on how everything works out. So I'm working on that now behind the scenes, trying to get it ready so I can present it to you guys and have a solid date on when this new game is going to start. It's not a bounty game. It's something completely different. It is a pool style game, but it's a little different from the pool style games I've done in the past. So it's really cool. And I hope to be able to present that to you sometime, maybe in March, sometime. I'm hoping to start it in April, but depending on whether I get my hands on more cards, we'll find out. So anyway, guys, thank you so much. It's a Friday. We're going into the weekend. Have a great weekend. If you work, man, I feel for you. I know what it's like. Unfortunately, I get this weekend off. So you guys have a great time. Have a great weekend. We will see you again on Tuesday, where we're going to start a brand new Play Booster Pack bounty game. It's just crazy. This is, look, this is, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then behind it we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then all these packs up here. That is all included. So that is it. And then right next to it there, that's all the collector packs all the way up. So that's 140. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These boxes actually represent what's in there. So there's 12 MKMs in there, 12 MKM, 12 Aether Drift, 12 Tarkir, 12 Thunder Junction, so on and so forth. And as I can afford them and I buy them and I sell them and all that stuff, I change them and I pack them up and all that stuff. So anyways, that's my story. I'm sticking to it, guys. Have a great weekend. We will see you again Tuesday on the flip side. And take care of yourselves. Kiss your mother, kiss your brother, whatever. We will see you again Tuesday. All right. Take care. Have a great weekend.